Uzi coming in hot. What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody's well. We're sitting at O'Hare. Plan is to be at O'Hare doing rotations out of O'Hare all week in anticipation for the IniBuilds O'Hare that IniBuilds has confirmed that we'll be releasing sometime this week. So we'll see how it goes. We're going to be in and out of O'Hare for, like I said, most of the week. We're flying out to MK Studios Philly today, and then back, and then down to Atlanta. So tomorrow we'll likely start in Atlanta, and then fly up here, and then go elsewhere. We'll see what happens. What's going on, Maddie? Welcome in. Now my throat's acting up. I've been fine all day. How was everybody doing? I was stoked for some Ord. Yeah, me too, man. I am too. And if they drop the A220 at the same time, that is like we'll be out and back. We'll be out and back from LaGuardia, because that's the plane that I used to fly on to and from LaGuardia every other weekend for 13 years. Well, the A220 was relatively the last couple of years, but yeah, that was the route that I was on O'Hare to actually this gate E13 to LaGuardia was where that was the most of my flying. So, what's going on, Maddie? Welcome in, Doozy. Welcome in, everybody else. I hope everybody is well. Did a nice little A350 flight last night for the American Mastery Mega Hub Mastery leg, first leg of that, and I got a -32 into Seattle. Actually, it was the plane behaved nicely. I'm working on a couple of new settings here. I talked to Rocco, and he ended up helping me out with a DLSS enabler, and I also have a few things. So far, it's been working pretty good. So as long as everything is working well, and I think it will, I'll throw those settings into the Discord, and you guys can be and see if it helps you out. But I'm using preset M now with the DLSS swapper, Doozy. Not 100% sure what it does exactly. Rocco, his streams look very, very good. Captain Rock Savage, his streams look very, very good. He's got a 5080. No, he's got a 5090. I have an 80. And he helped out Pebble as well. Pebble says his machine's running really well, but it actually enables DLSS to run at a higher, I guess, at a higher refresh rate or whatever, and I'm locked at 120 frames right now. There's a little bit of stuttering here and there depending on where we go, but today's the first time I'm streaming with it, so we'll see how it goes. But I'm using DLSS. DLSS now, 4x frame gen for the first time in a while. I've messed with things, so this is what it looks like right now. DLSS super resolution. I'm on a quality setting. And right now I'm max frame rate. I don't want to do that. I don't want a max frame rate because my max frame rate's locked in the it's locked in this whoops. my max frame rate is locked in here, so I shouldn't go over. And this is that DLSS enabler. So it's basically you're setting your frame limits at 120, and then and then you set the DLSS SG, and then right up here you have a status bar that goes. And I mean I'm not going to leave this up for the stream, but when you're actually in the sim, it's locking. It locks it pretty well. So I don't think I need to set max frame rate if I remember right. I don't need to do that, but we'll see. Goes. But it'll give you a native of 30 and is what it's giving me, and then it gens up, and it's actually pretty. It's not bad, man. I mean I'm moving around O'Hare here, and you know, I flew into Atlanta with this and out of Atlanta the other day. Like I said, there's a couple of stutters, but I don't know that Atlanta. I mean, Atlanta's going to have some stutters anyway because it's not completely optimized. But like right there was a little bit of rubber banding, but all in all, it's no worse than what it was before, and I actually think it's smoother than it was before. So right there, so, you know, you can definitely tell there's some frame gen going on. But it's locked at 122 with a 122 up here with a 30 in game. That's the native. So. What's up, Dave? Welcome in, man. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know the technicalities about it. I do know that so far it's working, and there's a little bit of ghosting on the altitude in the A350 anyway, but it's not anything that's that is completely ruining my. You know what I don't get is the ghosting around the engines and the wing now, and I haven't been seeing that. So we can get on a call, dudes, and I'll try to help you out with it. He also says that the new beta is really stable and is better than 5.1. So I really kicked around the idea of jumping into the new beta, but the problem is the max doesn't work. So, all right, let's get this plane going. I hope everybody's good. Welcome in, Dave. Welcome in, Maddie. Welcome in, Doozy. Hope everybody's having a good day. Everybody else hopping in and lurking. I appreciate you, and we'll go from there. We're sitting at O'Hare. We're planning. Our plan is today is to go out to MK Studios Philly. We're heading out to Philly, coming back to O'Hare, and then heading down to Atlanta. I've been having some great ATC coming in and out of Atlanta since the day since the other night when we flew in there on that event that they had, which was absolutely amazing. That was like Vectors to Copenhagen level stuff. So it was good. It was good. So yeah, so that's our plan today. We're here for the day. I plan to be here for quite a while. Got a few new pilots in over the weekend here. We did some recruiting and got some new peeps in, and we've already got Bossman Gaming is already done with his WolfAir pilot and is flying around on liveries. Yeah, it's been really good. Nothing, all good stuff. I built a new house in where did I build my house? I built a new house in St. Martin, which is where I'm at. No, I'm in Jamaica now, but I built a new house in St. Martin. I built a new house in the Azores, and yeah, so things are doing well. Let's rock and roll. We did the pre-flight stuff. We are working on right now. We are working on our FMC. I have not put the runway in. We're going to be departing on runway 22 left, I believe, is what we are planned for. And we're out on the O'Hare 9 SID, which is not in here. It's just a standard departure that they run, and that is basically fly out on a vector towards your where the direction of flight. So that is what we will be doing. We'll brief that in a few, and then we're coming into Philly. We're coming in on 27 right, according to the last ATIS that I saw. We're coming in on an RNAV 27 right. And I picked the Inzu transition, and Bojid 4 is the arrival with the JST transition. That's in. Go ahead and check our legs, make sure everything is good. Paris, and then vectors to Inzu, Martin. All right, route copy. And then we'll go to our knit. We've already got the plane loaded, so the passengers are ready to rock and roll. Let's go ahead and get our knit page squared away here. Oh, we pulled it. There it is. Load. Execute. 18.3. We got 5. Go. Cost index is 67. Zero fuel weight's 120.3. That's 120.4. Block fuel. We'll check that since we screwed up last time. 18.1 is here. Since right now we have 18.3 in the tanks. Our reserve fuel is 5.3. That checks out. Our cruise wind up here is 18 at 17. That's in there. While in Boston, it was the tall ship parade that came from all over. Came from all over the USS Constitution was out sailing in the harbor. It was so cool to see, as well as the Coast Guard rescue. Saw Lufty 340 land at Logan. Nice, man. That's awesome. That's a great weekend all together. That's a great weekend. That's phenomenal. That's I told you you cannot go wrong in that city. You cannot go wrong in that city at all. Let's get our APU on. That's squared away. We're leaving on 2 left. Import, import, import. 3018 on the altimeter. I wasn't gonna fly a Boeing today. I was actually gonna go to Airbus, but I was missing my peripherals, man. I really was. I was missing the peripherals. Only gripe I have is how expensive it is. But safe to say they will be receiving some residency applications. Yeah, you'll love living up there, man. But it is expensive. You are absolutely correct. All right, cell temp is 42. We can derate it to 2. Takeoff speeds, flaps 5. CG is 24.75. That should populate. That. We can go down here. Our runway slope is 0 because it is Illinois. 300 at 4. 300 at 4. Outside air temperature. This plane. 139, 139, and 143. All those jive. We are good to go. Trims to 5.17. Cool. You did take the water taxi advice? Oh, man. The water taxi is one of the coolest things you can do over there. I really do. I do think so. It is really cool from the airport. All right. We already have our airports, all that stuff pinned. We're going to set up for an ILS return if we need to. We're going to come back on 27 center if we have to. Give me the chart. There we go. So we will come back. Our minimums are going to be 108 baro. No, 108 radio. Okay. So 108 there. Course is going to be 273. And our ILS is going to be 111.9. Some music on while we get fired up here. I've already got my squawk code in. Transponder is set. Our initial speed is going to be 143. That's V2. Our initial heading is going to be, what are we? I think we're actually going to come off and we're going to be making a left turn anyway. And they would tell us, Riley, what's going on, man? How are you? Riley, we're starting to pick up. We're starting to pick up you guys. When are you joining WolfAir, Riley? I'll likely be joining later. Have to run the dog to the vet at 3 first, though. Okay, gotcha, Doozy. Yeah, we might have a good group coming back to Chicago or Chicago to Atlanta. We might have a pretty good group flight. I think Two Cry's going to join us. Potentially Dan, but I think he's at work, and possibly Sancho. So, could be good. Oh, you don't have a sim rig? Okay, I got you. I thought you did. I think we're going to be going, we're going to make it a left turn and head 090 on the, whoops, on 43. And then we're going to be making a left turn 090 when we climb out. We're going to be going out on a heading. So our initial altitude is going to be 5,000 feet coming out of O'Hare. I believe it is, but I'm going to double check it. Midway is 3, and O'Hare is 5, I believe. Yeah, so they assign your headings flying out of here. They give you a heading. Yeah, top altitude's 5,000. Expect radar vectors en route to your nav aid fix. Expect clearance to requested altitude 10 minutes after departure. So we got to stick around 5. We got to stick around 5 as we fly out of here because Midway's right there, and I'm pretty sure this is going to take us just to the south of the city and to the west, and then we'll go direct. It's pretty standard. I've flown this departure IRL many times. Not flown it like I haven't been in charge of flying the plane, but I have flown it in IRL. Just need an Xbox controller and a Dream, Doozy says. Nice. Okay, we got our heading on. We got our altitude set. We got our speed set. APU has been started. We are on our gen. Ground power is off. Let's go ahead and drop the GPU.
What the hell are you doing?
Who this?
Who's streaking?
Ground power can be released. Delaney, 5-stream streak. Thanks, man.
Get in the car.
Thank you, Riley. Appreciate you.
Now.
Welcome to the Discord too, Riley. I saw you join the other day. I didn't approve you. Somebody, one of my mods did. So I appreciate you. I appreciate you popping in. All right, yaw damper. Whoa. Yaw damper's on. Window heat's on. I believe our cruise altitude. I took a little gander about that. 390. 390.
Chicago traffic. United 10 Theta Heavy taxiing runway 28 right at November 5 for departure via
Philly.
uniform. Left Bravo, Lima, November 5, Chicago.
Philly's landing altitude is
Correct,
36.
It's actually going to be via uniform Bravo, Alpha 10, November 5.
All right, landing altitudes have been set. Our flight directors can now come on. Like, well, those were left on last night, or last time I flew a Boeing, apparently. LNAV, actually, we're going to be on heading select first. And we're going to be on VNAV. I don't think you can... Yeah, you can't. I was thinking we could arm that, but we cannot. Minimums we set for our return. Altimeter is good to go. Auto brake to RTO. Comm radios are set. Go ahead and close our doors, and we're ready to go. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Get our bleed on. We can go auto throttle armed. We do have some fuel in the center tank, so we'll burn that out on taxi, and probably right as we start our takeoff roll, we'll get a master caution for that. That's typically how that works. That A pump can be off, B pump is on, anti-collision light can come on, our seatbelt signs can come on, parking brake is set, ground equipment is removed, engine area is clear. I think we're ready to rock. We're already hooked up. Be pushing back, nose left, tail right. Nice Boris sounds again. Pause the music for now. You know about the flight control surface issue? Packs are off. Want to be nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, get this first flight going. FS Realistic is done, by the way. All done.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
All right, we're going to be taxiing out on one engine. We're going to be going Sierra Papa down to Alpha. We'll do Alpha to Victor. No, we're going to do Sierra Papa down to Alpha, Alpha to Bravo, Bravo to Victor, Victor out the 2.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Very well. All right, Gen 2 on. We can go Gen 2 pack on. Probe heats can come on. Ibanez, welcome in. Probe heats on. Isolation valve comes to auto. APU bleed off. APU off. Engine to continuous. Flaps 5. How's it going, Ibanez? Good stream last night, man. I'm sorry I wasn't too yappy in there last night, but I was there. What the hell was I going to do up here? Engine start switches. Got that. The APU is good. Oh, that's what it was. I knew it. Knew it! Now we should have nothing other than engine out. Verify our takeoff speeds. 143 is our V2. Yeah, of course. No worries. 43 is our V2. Elevator trim has already been set. It is 5.1 over here, but good. Stops, no. Performance, 5.1 set there. Recall is good.
Chicago traffic, United, Sunset Theater Heavy, second runway 2.
Taxi lights are on. We're ready to rock. That's a normal thing there. And go ahead and throw, and we'll taxi out first. One engine taxi. Chicago traffic, WolfAir 2978. Taxi to runway 22 left for departure. Sierra Papa, Alpha, Bravo, Victor. Bravo.
Right, Chicago traffic, United, Sunset Theater Heavy is a 777 taking off runway 28 right, runway heading to 5000, Chicago.
Also, all this construction equipment that you see, guys, those are mods. Believe it or not, that Captain Rock Savage, I had no idea he was like a scenery dude, too. He has mods for the O'Hare, the standalone or the FSDT O'Hare right now, that blocks off the taxiways that are not there, and it makes it a hell of a lot easier to move around. Like that doesn't exist over there, nor does that anymore. They've configured the airport's completely changed since FSDT has done their airport. But if you have not checked out Rock Savage's mods on for O'Hare, it definitely makes O'Hare a hell of a lot easier to get around on. All right. Go ahead and get our weather radar on. And we can throw traffic on as well. It's already spun out. We can spin out a little further. Got about an hour and 40-minute flight down out to Philly. Should have a nice little departure here too. We should be going right over the south downtown if I plan it right. We're gonna take off and turn to 090 right away and pretty much straight east. So we're departing on a 22 left, which is a northeast to southwest runway. It's one of their
Chicago traffic
northeast to southwest.
heavy turning heading 180 vectors to first
We got somebody online. I did not know. Ground, O'Hare ground is on. Stand by. I was unaware. 121.9. Walk 3217, 22 left, departure frequency, and maintain 5,000. All right, everything else is good. O'Hare ground, WolfAir 2978. My apologies, I saw that you came on. I'm on Alpha, just past here at Papa.
WolfAir 2978, no problem. Since I just got on, do you have a runway that you prefer?
I was going for 22 left, and I actually missed my turn on accident, but I was going to do Bravo over to Victor is what my plan was, but your call.
The suggested routing that we could give you would be Alpha to Victor. Bravo to Victor works too, though.
Alpha to Victor works if that's what you guys do.
Sounds good. Then runway 22 left, taxi via Alpha Victor.
All right, 22 left via Alpha and Victor for WolfAir 2978. Hello, Hawks girl. All right, so get this other engine going here now that what's going on, Hawks girl? How's your day? Go terrain here. Look familiar, Hawks girl? Do I actually see a doozy in here? I think you do. All right, it's not this first, second one. First one is going to be Lima Lima. Second one is Victor. Could be Victor. There we go. essentially taking Victor all the way down and around this horn. Parting to. I'm probably going to go on autopilot pretty quickly and go on our heading mode because I want green shots outside of it on the climb out. Cleared for chaos. What's going on, man? I was.
WolfAir 2978, frequency change approved. Have a good day.
All right, over to Unicom for CTAF for WolfAir 2978. Have a good one. Jumping on. What's up, Clear for Chaos? How are you, man? I was lurking in your stream for a little while too. Scathe, welcome in. Just in time. 12075 is the O'Hare CTAF. Take this down. XTJ Beats, thanks for the resub, man. All right, we're ready to rock. Let's go. Well, we're not ready to rock. We're going to hold short for a minute, make sure that overhead's okay, because we did a 1-inch taxi here. Want to make sure we're good. Doing pretty well. I appreciate it. Feel like most of the stream, but ended on a high note. Nice. I had to leave probably around 11 o'clock. It was probably 11 o'clock my time, but I was in there for most of it. But yeah, it looked good, man. I thought I followed you the other day, and I looked in there, and I'm not a follower of you, and then I forgot about it last night too, which is probably what happened the first time. So I gotta follow you. Okay, let's go continuous. Got that going. We get this pack on as well. We now have everything is copacetic up here. Taxi light can come off. Landing lights can come on. And strobes can go to strobe. 12075 is the radio frequency. We are going to tighten that down to about 10 miles. Returning on a heading of 090. Speed is 143. Speed is 143. And something of use over on this side. Mobile is the first. All right, let's go. Chicago traffic, WolfAir 2978. We are lining up and departing on runway 22 left. We'll be climbing out on to 5,000 feet on a heading of 090. Chicago. We already got more ATC than I expected out of Chicago, to be honest. All right, get Sky Dolly on. Percent. Stable.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
Start our turn here. And I think I'm going to go on, as soon as we get to 1500, I'm going to go on to autopilot. You know what? I'll wait. The city's 15 miles out. We're good. There's our fuel, as predicted. All right, autopilot on now. Flaps coming up. RTO off. Got to stay below 5,000 for incoming traffic and outgoing midway traffic. KWA, welcome in. Cleared says going to be looking for a while. Continue to preparing for Air Adventure in Oshkosh. Very nice, man. Very nice. All right, let's see how the Chicago updates have been looking here. The city itself looks really good. Midway's over there. Actually, not bad. Gadget coming in with a raid. What's going on, man? We just left Chicago. We're flying over Chicago right now. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Ian, welcome in. Thanks for the raid, Gadget. I appreciate you. Good stream. I'm probably watching my own self here. Yep, I'm watching my own self. Thank you for the raid, sir. How's it going, Ian? And Chicago's looking good here. How are you, Gadget? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you. How was your stream? I saw you were doing some Euro ops, I think. Navy Pier. Hancock Tower. Sears Tower. Let's see if we can get it all in here. I think we can. That's going to be the screenshot for Volanta right there. All right, let's go. Let's get up to 39,000 feet is where we're headed. $39,000 feet is where we're going. We're going to go to LNAV, and we are going to go direct mobile, execute LNAV, be on the path here pretty much, which is perfect, because that's where I put us. And let's go ahead and continue our climb. Viper Strike, how are you, sir? All good, Norseman and PNW? Nice. All right, get our climb speed going here. How's your day, Gadget? You done for the day? Oh, O'Hare ground. O'Hare ground. Wrong keyboard, guy. Wrong keyboard. Gotta get cooking. What are you cooking tonight, Gadget? What are you up to? Oh yeah, you're doing float plane stuff, aren't you, Ian? I did see that. Was gonna say, is it 6 or 7? Come on, Mulaney. Given it's throwing out a 6-7. Forgot the clock again. All right, I think we can chill the sounds here a little bit on for you guys. We can get the music up. I also have, based on some feedback I got from you guys the other day, I have vPilot turned up for you guys a little bit more so you can hear ATC better. 1812, simple food, roast chicken, roast potatoes, and greens. Nice. That sounds like my meals most of the time. I do chicken in the Instapot and sweet potatoes, and that's my dinner like 4 or 5 days a week. All right, 10,000 feet, landing lights are off, continuous off, and the igniters are off, and we are on our way to Philly, guys. On our way to Philly. Terrain can come off. We can go weather on over here. We'll spin this out for situational awareness, routing. We are rocking and rolling. I was right. That was not a joke. I don't know. I never know with you. David, are we landing? No, we just took off, David. We got an hour and 40 minute of flight time, so about an hour and 30 from now. We're heading out to Philly from Chicago in real time, so it's takes a little time. Welcome in on the YouTube side. If you're on the vertical side, vertical side, all the flight information and metrics and ETA is actually up on the top left on the vertical side. If you're on the horizontal side, it's on the top right. And believe it or not, we have the dev of Streamflight, which allows all that information to be transmitted. Is just rated me. So that's Gadget, and Streamflight's available for free on flightsim.to if you are interested in getting it. And it's also good for gamers because you don't have to be streaming to use it. One thing I did forget is in the 738. We need to shut our landing gear off so there's no undue stress on the hydraulics. No, it's all right, David. No worries, man. No worries at all. No worries at all. Yeah, we just took off. We're climbing out of Chicago. We're actually getting ready to. We're over Lake Michigan right now. We're crossing Lake Michigan right now. Michigan is straight ahead, and Indiana's down that way, and Chicago is back there. I don't know if we can see the skyline anymore. That's Indiana Steel Mills down there. That actually might be Gary Airport. Cryther, Chi-Town weather, not bad actually. It's just hot as hell, Cryther. It's actually, the weather itself isn't terrible. It's just hot. We do have Cleveland on. Hopefully they stay on. I don't know how long they've been on. 119.875. We'll flip over to them and listen. And you guys just let me know how the audio is for ATC, because I do want you to be able to hear them.
Benson 50 back.
Gonna be flying over you? Where are you at? Let me do this quick before I miss this chaos. I don't know why I was... No idea how I was not following you. I sat in your stream the other day talking to you for a while. No idea why, but I fixed it.
7 men on Mike Echo, the Toledo altimeter 3016.
Who else we had here? Gadget came in with a raid. XDJ, thank you again for the resub. 4 months, 4 months in a row. Gave a hello, everyone. Thank you again for that. I missed that because I was lining up, and we had a surprise ground appearance. So I was in mid taxi, and ground showed up. So, guys, definitely use your song requests if you want to throw song requests up. Absolutely do so. Otherwise, you're stuck listening to my 907 songs that Spotify only plays 3. So feel free. If you're on the Twitch side, YouTube, unfortunately, no music. Hello, Dan. How are you, sir? Welcome in. We are over 18,000 feet. We can go to standard altimeter. We are on our way. Flight out to Philly, a flight back to O'Hare, and then down to Atlanta is the plan for the day. I will be here all week, guys. I'm here Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Probably 8-hour streams each. You probably don't want to listen to my music. Chaos, you'd be surprised, man. I listen to everything. Literally everything. What do you listen to, Clear? We got our new 2-year anniversary livery that is available through the livery installer, guys, for the 737-800. The PMDG 737-800. It is ready to go. I think this one is not mine, though. Damn, I got the wrong one. I don't have my Nate Wolf one. Mostly Japanese metal. I'm into like Nightwish and European metal a lot of times. YouTube is a long delay. I'm all right. How about you? YouTube is always a 15-second delay. Is it more than that? YouTube standard delay is 15 seconds. Especially if you want, because I keep closed captioning on YouTube. So if you want if you want closed captioning, you have to have it's a pretty standard 15-second delay.
Delta 1454, descend and maintain 8,000.
Japanese metal, huh? You'll have to show me that next time you're on there. I'll take a listen to anything.
Mike Echo, you're leaving the Metro Class Bravo airspace to the southwest.
I don't know if we're actually going to start our descent in... Yeah, throw it in. Susie, is the dog okay? You said you had to take her to the vet or take him to the vet. Is the dog all right? I feel like Twitch depends on whether or not you have low latency tick. That could be.
Batten 50, you're leaving my airspace to the south, Washington closed, red out of the 78, frequency change approach today.
I'm watching you on TV, so I have you. I'm watching you on TV, so I have to watch you on YouTube. But to chat, I use Twitch. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you at all. I'm the same way. YouTube is just it's a rough. It's rough sometimes to, there's no interactions. I wish they would bring it up to speed. I really do. And like I said, I cut my teeth on YouTube. I was a YouTube streamer. I've been a YouTube streamer for 8 years. I've only been on Twitch for two, going on 3. I don't think the chat can go up there cleared. Is that every time I've tried to do it, you have to like put it like inject it through your phone or whatever. Guys, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick before we get into Cleveland and Cleveland Center. I'll be right back. I don't want to ask him right away to depart for a couple of seconds. So I'm gonna go use the restroom and I'll be right back.
Sorry, Echo take a call sign. Medjet 310, Cleveland Center, hello, radar contact, maintain level 3900. November 3 Tango Whiskey has left the Metro Class Bravo airspace to the southwest.
Okay, front 3.
Delta 1434, turn left heading 300, back to space, center maintain 4000.
300 down to 4000, Delta 1454.
Got that out of the way. Is this one of yours, cleared?
Delta 1434, just verify left turn heading 300, please.
Yeah, 300, my autopilot bug, 1454.
Roger.
All right, climbing through 270 for 390.
Delta 2619, vehicle my airspace, Boston is closed, rail 778, ticket change, please. Good day.
Oh, this is Cryther. Gotcha. I can't hear. I can barely hear.
Yeah, too.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Cleveland Center, GWA 15 or 12.
Chaos, where are you flying on the network?
TWA 1231 AV, question.
Or I'm flying over you in
hello
the...
from my
Oh,
Yankee
I see what you were saying. I'm flying over your house.
Bravo,
But that's what you
Yankee
said,
cross
right?
runway 9 or left on Bravo.
22 left via Bravo Yankee cross, 27 right on Bravo, TWA 12.
Like I said, I did Atlanta to Seattle last night. 4.5-hour flight in the A350, and the A350 actually worked out really, really nice. I was pleasantly surprised.
Delta 1434, correct, thank you. You're 6 miles from Puckley. Set of 18,000 until established. KATL left runway 21 left approach.
Curbs.
21 left approach to make it 3,000 before 1454.
Landing was beyond butter. That landing was crazy. We'll see what happens in this thing today. The landing the other night in the MAX into, was it Aruba? I don't remember what it was, but my last stream landings have been things have been very smooth for me lately. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. My last 5 landings in 3 different aircraft have been the A300 600. So the first 3 are going to be the A300 600s, the freighter A306. Minus 59, minus 183, minus 167. And then I landed the 737 MAX at minus 20 into Aruba. Was it Aruba? Yeah, it was Aruba. And then last night, the A350-900 into Seattle at a minus 36. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, it's I've had of my last 5 landings, 3 of them have been sub 100, which is insane for me. I don't chase butter. It's like I really don't shoot for butter. Anything under 200 is good with me. I'm fine with that. 250, I'm like, it should have been a little lighter than that, but my average landing rate's 211. But that being said, but that's over the course of 900 flights today. Once we're done with our 3rd flight today, I'll have 900 flights. I'm going to go ahead and check in with Cleveland. Cleveland Center, WolfAir 2978. We are climbing flight level 307 for flight level 390.
WolfAir 2978, Cleveland Center, hello, radar contact, comma maintain, flight level 390.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, WolfAir 2978. Yeah, I could do this chaos, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I could sit here at all stream and listen to that, but you know, driving somewhere or whatever, I could definitely get in with. I could do that. I don't hate it. Who else is out flying today? Let's see.
Delta 9512, Cleveland Center, hello, radar contact, maintain flight level 360.
Airline radar. We got 8 in logged on. We got 5 in the sky. Bossman is over flying in the. Where is he? Oh, he's in the Caribbean. Nice. We got Zambian over Spain to the Azores. Is that the Azores? That is the Azores. DJ is flying Dallas to MCI. UACE, Andy, is flying over out of Toronto again. XDJ, first flight, I believe, for WolfAir. Boston to YUL for the first leg of the WolfAir pilot. We got Banshee. We never know where Banshee's flying. Never files a flight plan, but that's okay. I believe that's out of New Zealand. Where are they going? And yeah, and then Bossman over in the Caribbean here. Very nice. Selling some minerals on Star Citizen, and then I'll be get your flight. It sounds good, Kryther. Well, if you want to join us for Philly back to Chicago, you're more than welcome. Speaking of, I need to throw one of these screenshots up.
TWA 1270, 1251, sorry, can we get a short delay? The 602 behind us.
TWA 1251 heavy, no problem. Runway 22 left, line of point, and advise ready.
Alright, we'll line up on runway 22 left and advise ready, TWA 1251.
Got to get Star Citizen updated on my system. I haven't played it in a while. That is one game that I have not. Delaney, thank you for the tier 1. Tier 1, and I continued the sub from Prime to and went into a tier 1. So I appreciate that. I don't know why that did not come through.
Chicago and Indianapolis are closed. Radar service terminated.
But thank you, Delaney.
Yeah.
Riley.
Tower 1434, welcome to Metro, taxi to ramp via Whiskey.
I think we got a nice climb, takeoff and climb out recording.
Have a good day, Delta 4054.
Patched to 4.9 tomorrow, so don't do it yet. Nice. Paul, welcome in. How's it going? It was it said up here for me. It said just continued their Prime sub from Prime/gift to tier 1. So I'm assuming you just was a gifted sub that you were continuing. It does say continued, but it doesn't tell me what from, so I just read what I saw. I'm like Anchorman, man. Like when you wrote 6-7 in the chat and I read it. I'm like Ron Burgundy. try to be less like Ron Burgundy, but. Bossman landed in Princess Juliana. He's flying the 737-6. Zambian flew from Johannesburg up to Oslo. That's a long one. Nice. 5,800 miles. Kukrai went Gatwick to Frankfurt. Eklak flew from Japan over to our hub in, he flew from Seoul, Seoul, Korea to Shanghai. Rex was flying OKKK, where's that? Kuwait. Kuwait, that was another good 1,500 mile flight as well. Lots of peeps flying, it's good stuff. Good stuff. May end up streaming it at some point. My friends has a did I miss something here? May end up streaming it at some point. One of my friends has a Persis, so it's fun to crew on that. Oh, nice. Very nice. Have to start streaming again too. Clear for Chaos. I'm heading to Bar Citizen in Chicago this week, this Saturday. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I know. I know. There's a ton of like the Star Citizen guy. They're all in. I know Pontiac loves that. He loved it when he was messing with it. I just find it's probably a game much like this game where I'll sink myself into it and I'll lose like weeks on end. I'll forget that I have a daughter and a wife and all the things, and you know, it'll be a bad thing.
Cleveland Center, hello, Outlaw 130 is about 40 south of the Jackson.
It's honestly the space game I've always wanted, even with the crazy amount of bugs. That's cool. I forget the space game that I used to play back in the day on PC. I forget. Wing Commander? Was that a thing back in when we were kids? Was it Wing Commander? I enjoyed the hell out of that game, and I never could find another type of. It was right. I really enjoyed Wing Commander. Oh, I gotta fix something. That's what Star Citizen is from. Really? I gotta fix something. We are not in an A306 anymore. We are in A73. We're better now.
Cleveland Center, TWA 1251 is ready for departure.
TWA 1251, roger. On Earth 2 winners from my 2 to left, clear for takeoff.
On Earth 2 winners, 2 to left, clear for takeoff, TWA at 1251.
Malpensa Knights, and there's an event over there right now. Whoa, Sean coming in with the 300 bits. What's going on, Sean? How goes it, sir? Tomorrow, 1900 Zulu. Deep dive developer live stream of the Synaptic Simulations A220 by IniBuilds. Don't miss it, as the Synaptic and IniBuilds team will be showcasing the A220 live on the MSFS official Twitch channel. We will be streaming when that is on, so I will have no one in here because everybody will be watching that. Sean, thank you for kicking off the hype train with the 300 bits. Appreciate you, man. My hope, I don't know if it's going to happen. I won't be shocked if they drop the A220 immediately following that live stream. They do crazy stuff like that every once in a while. I know nothing about, like, I have no insider information. That is just a, but it's 1900 UTC. I don't know. That seems late in the day for them. I believe they're a UK company. I don't know. But I could see them. What's up, Baston? Welcome in, man. A220 and the ord drop will be a busy week. I mean, IniBuilds confirmed this morning that it is that O'Hare is coming this week. So they did confirm that. I'm thinking Thursday is what I'm. It's either going to be I don't know.
altitude.
If it's tomorrow, that'd be awesome. I will delay the stream slightly to get the new O'Hare installed because we are flying out of O'Hare all week.
Restrictions, climb unrestricted level 310.
Unrestricted climbs,
Yeah, Brooksy, it's Brooksy, the O'Hare is coming this week. They confirmed it this morning on their IniBuilds. It's actually right here in their Discord. Chicago IniBuilds trailer, Chicago O'Hare trailer, which was really good. Welcome to Chicago O'Hare, Microsoft. We're excited to bring you one of the busiest airports. Coming soon this week. It says right there. So it's very unassuming, but that's right out of their mouth. And then the A220 is right below it. And if they release both at the same time, that would be insane. Now, of course, they have the A220 on the org trailer, right? Maybe release Friday as they usually do. Very possible. Very possible. I'm hopeful for a Wednesday, Thursday, because I'm streaming today, tomorrow, and Thursday. Friday, I don't think I'm going to be able to get a stream in because my daughter's got me running around like a lunatic. She's actually down in the Caymans with her mom right now. So I have my normal Wednesdays and Thursdays that I have her. We switched, which is why I didn't stream yesterday. So I'll be streaming today, tomorrow, and Thursday instead. Friday's going to be iffy. I start the Chicago drive at 3 a.m. How far are you, Kryther? You're not that far, though, are you? I would think Ord on Friday, then on the weekend. I would think Ord on Friday, then on the weekend, the first streamers make the preview streams, and we get the A220 next week. I could see that. Charlotte, that's a waste. Yeah, I did know that. Charlotte is a cruise. What are you, you're just coming up here for this Barstool stuff? That's a long ride, man. That's an extra several hours from when my normal drive down to Nashville. That's family too. Okay, gotcha. Well, let me know when you're up here, bro. I'll, if you're up here and around, especially in the West Burbs, I'll buy you a coffee or a beer or whatever you're into. Ford Pinto, what's going on? I think Cord is exciting. However, I would rather save $20 at least and some frames. I already have a cord from FS Dream Team. We just left an FS Dream Team O'Hare, but I mean, yeah, it's your prerogative. You don't have to. Obviously, no one has to buy it. I am excited for it, though. I am really excited for it. It is my one of my home airports. I've flown literally in real life about 400. Well, no, about 600 flights.
2978, Quebec Kofax.
Clear direct Colfax for WolfAir 2978. Oops.
WA1231, correct Brock.
Wow, Colfax is like my last.
Brock, TWA1251.
Level 1 hype train ended with Sean Babietz's 300 gifts, and we had a one gifted sub. Where the hell did that one come from? Did I miss that too? That must have been Delaney's re-up. I don't know. I want a decent BNA. There is a decent BNA, Delaney. At least there's definitely a Kryther. I remember 9/11. My friends and I would go to O'Hare and people watching the terminals and plane watch. Yeah. What I was saying is I've flown in and out of. I have flown in and out of O'Hare literally hundreds of times. It is one of my home airports. BNA is my other home airport. But be back and forth between my daughter and Chicago and New York. I did it on an A220 also, which is ironic or coincidental, I'll say. It's definitely it's an airport I'm definitely picking up. The FS Dream Team airport has worked for me, but it definitely needs upgraded. I don't take anything away for anybody that doesn't want to spend the money on it. I completely understand, but I will be spending the money on it. Yeah, that's who it was. It's Zedricki Designs is a really good Nashville, Riley. Going to be passing through Chicago on Saturday on your way to Oshkosh. Nice. Chaos. Are you driving too?
Cleveland Center, UPS 352 with you.
It might be Dominic. Hang on, let me look. I have it.
UPS 353, Cleveland
We'll
Center,
use my
hello,
text.
research transport of Fox
We'll use my text
0557.
scenery discoverer, and we'll find out right now which one it is. Driving, you're hoping to fly, but the 172 is down for maintenance. Gotcha. It's Dominic Designs. Dominic Designs, Nashville is the one that I have. And then we're flying into MK Studios, Philly. Flying it out, maybe yeah, it's Dominic. Thanks again for the hype train, Sean and Riley. Appreciate ya. Yep. But yeah, I completely get where you're coming from, Ford. It's just my I'm definitely up to I'm up for an updated O'Hare. I'm excited for it, and because it is my home airport with that I know the layout and everything that has changed. That airport from FSDT has suited me well, but it's time to upgrade for me.
And maintain for level 250.
Colfax. Oh, I see. Sky Command. What is going on, man? How's New York City doing? Are you done out there? Are you still chilling down there, or what? Out there, I should say, not down there. Still here? How you feeling? Are you tired of it yet?
240, Metjet 210.
Now you're in Lower Manhattan and Chinatown. Gotcha. Canal Street. I'm ready to go home. Yeah, dude, it's a lot. It is a lot. I don't know why I did this. I have my FMC, and I went down here, and I'm using reserve fuel. What the hell are you talking? Colfax, then Woost. Uh-oh, this thing's got us jacked up somewhere.
Metjet 210 leaving flight level 380 to flight level 240, descending the Federal Shore arrival.
Roger.
This thing's got us it's bringing us back somewhere. I don't even know what. We got something going on here. How do I know?
Delta 9512, the center pulse discussion, maintain for level 240.
I'm ready. I'm right on canal. How do you know? Because I know the area, bro. I know the area. Okay. Why is Colfax in here? Like, I have a whole, like... Yeah, all right. We got a duplication of routes in here somewhere. Why, I don't know. But we'll fix this right now. Let's go Colfax and bring it back up here. Boom. There we go. Now we're better. No wonder it thought we were using reserve fuel. It felt like we were going to fly to Colfax, back to Toledo, and then back to Philly. So, did you stick a tracker on me? So you're not far from that Francis Tavern, Sky, if you're out that way. Francis is over right over by the Staten Island Ferry. You're not far from that at all. And the financial district has a really cool Wall Street, and Wall Street's really cool at night. They got a couple of really good restaurants. I don't think it's Wall Street. What the hell's the name of that road? It's right off of Wall Street. South Street Seaport too, Sky. Really cool. Right over by the Brooklyn Bridge, between the Brooklyn and Manhattan Bridge. And take a walk over the Brooklyn Bridge. That's a really cool thing to do too.
Correct, and just verify it's the south flow at Cleveland.
South flow for Cleveland for Delta 9512, thank you.
I don't know if it's a cover or not. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Well, Chaos, if you do get through Chicago and you end up, you know, stopping through or whatever, let me know. I am right in the West Burbs on the way through. So if you go up 355 or 294, I'm not far from there. You're probably taking 294 is what I would guess. But Boss Man. Oh, he must be doing replays. Got a whole bunch of false landings here. Yeah.
Delta 1738 across the slate run VOR Sierra Lima Tango at and maintain for level 330.
I'd have to take a look, but I'll let you know. Sounds good, man.
Sorry,
Yeah, hit me up on
1738
Discord if you do end up finding your way through here.
Sierra Lima Tango
I think Oshkosh is
and
about
maintain
5
for
hours
level
north of me, if I
330.
remember right. Might be a little further than that.
JetBlue 245 to center pulse discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Pilot discretion, descend to flight level 240, JetBlue 245.
Medjet 310, expect the ILS runway 21 left approach.
Expect ILS 21 left approach, Medjet 310.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. MK Studios, Ford. MK Studios. Looks like GPS says I-94 and I-90 going through Chicago. Depending on what time you're doing that, cleared, I would definitely I would stay away from that route. I would take 80 to 294 or 8094 to 294 and then take 294 and go straight north of O'Hare and then intercept 94 again.
1738 Cleveland.
That 9094, depending on what time you're coming through there, you could lose 3 hours sitting in traffic, inbound and then outbound. You're literally driving through downtown, unless you want to drive through downtown. If you want to drive through downtown for posterity and to sightsee, different story. But if you're just driving through to get to Oshkosh, I would absolutely stay away from that route. MK has been on a roll, Ford. I cannot wait for their Miami, too. Miami's coming very soon. Well, I don't know about very soon, but we talked to them. I talked to MK at Flight Sim Expo, and it's definitely on the way. And they already have their next one. I believe it's Orlando. I don't know anything from the inside, though. That's my thought. We'll see. Yeah, MK's, everything that they have is an insta buy from me. Miami with the Bluebird 757 from Atlanta will be amazing. I don't disagree with that.
Pittsburgh landing west to Pittsburgh, altimeter 30.
Yeah, no problem, KS. Yeah, it's I think that Waze would probably tell you otherwise. Waze would probably tell you to go around as well. I mean, obviously, you know, Waze is, anytime I think I'm going to outsmart Waze, it's usually the way, you know, I usually get screwed. But just from my experience, 90 and 94 through Chicago is you could easily at the wrong time of day, and the wrong time of day is about 7 hours of the day. You could, I mean, if you're going through there at 3 in the morning, that's the move. But if you're, you know, if you're going to hit that at 3 in the afternoon, you'll definitely sit in traffic for a good 2 to 3 hours on that route. You'll get some traffic on 80 going the way I'm telling you, 80 to 290. Well, 8094 turns into 294. You'll catch a little bit of traffic going that way, but it won't be anything like going through downtown. We're gonna lose Cleveland Center here in about 10 minutes. We're still about midway through, so. Rexstream just landed 1,800-mile flight from Bole out to FMMI in Vato, and in Antananarivo, Madagascar. Very nice. Got himself the long haul to Madagascar achievement. Very nice. And Rex puts in some time, man. He's on the top 10 list of all FSHub pilots. Twice. Top 10 flights flown, top 10 distance flown. Or hours flown and distance flown, that's what.
Delta 2004, Cleveland Center, how's it going? Radar contact, maintain flight level 350.
Always use Waze as well. I prefer to fly to Chicago Shoreline Tour when going through there, but since the plane's down, that won't happen. Yeah. Well, that's and you get a little traffic there too, but nothing like on the road. I have to. We got to do some rotations out of Melbourne again, man.
Today 12:51.
We got so many hubs that I got to do rotations out of. Melbourne. I got to get do Singapore again. We haven't even done a flight out of Singapore. I don't think I've streamed a flight out of Singapore.
From my 2-3 approach.
But I agree with you, Pinto. The 777 or the 75 from Atlanta, Atlanta to Miami would be awesome. Atlanta to the Bluebird the 75, not the 777. The 75. I plan to take into LaGuardia too, because Delta flies Atlanta to LaGuardia in that thing.
75, hello from my airspace, New York closed, red Alpha 78 to PMDG approved, good day. American 2875, good day from my airspace, New York closed, red Alpha 78 to PMDG approved, good day.
What's your contact record from the 75, thanks for the day.
You do.
Q3 is all we got, Kreider. Q3. Pinto says the Atlanta LGA route is I take often because of my family in New York City and my home airport of Atlanta. Nice. Yeah, I've been on that route several times. When I couldn't get to Chicago direct, I would go down to Atlanta on that route on Delta.
You too, thanks sir. WolfAir 2978 cross Colfax at and maintain flight level 250.
Alright, I'll cross Colfax at and maintain flight level 250 for WolfAir 2978.
Metro 310, I'm going to be closing up radar for December 8th for because you change approved today.
Over to Unicom. Thank you for ATC, Manchester 10.
See you later.
Yeah, Kreider, the only thing we know from Bluebird officially is that they're on track for a Q3 release. That's their last. So Q3 would be from July to what? End of September?
Switching Unicom for
I think it's July to the end of
25,
September,
thank
so
you.
I would expect it by
See you next
September.
time.
Yep, Delta 2004, I'm going to be closing up radar for December 8th frequency change approved today.
San Delta 1467, get taxi instructions before you close up.
Delta 1467, Cleveland, Roger, runway 2 to left, taxi via Bravo, Yankee, cross runway 9 left on Yankee, correction on Bravo, and you can monitor advisory, the CTAP is 135.0.
Alright, we'll taxi Bravo, cross runway 9 left at Bravo, taxi Yankee and monitor. Delta 1467, thanks so much.
No problem. Delta 2004-20, 04, I'm going to be closing up radar for December 8th frequency change approved. 97038, I'm going to be closing up radar for December 8th frequency change approved today.
Frequency change approved today.
WolfAir 2978, I'm going to be closing up radar for December 8th frequency change approved today.
What are Unicom? WolfAir 2978. Thanks for jumping on.
Yep, and Tibuday 1251, if you're with me, I'm going to be closing up radar for December 8th frequency change approved today.
Minnesota 783 change approved. Thanks to ATC, Takeaway 1251.
No problem, yep. And attention all aircraft, Cleveland Center is now closed. Staying on this frequency, come on to the appropriate C.
See ya! All right, I got to. I'm just taking a look at our arrival here. For some reason, the arrival and the departure, or the arrival and the approach, got like constraints didn't come over. Not really 100% sure what happened there. It is the Bojid 4. Yeah, these are all active. I don't know what the deal is. But the constraints didn't come through on the charts, so we're gonna look at the charts and make sure that it matches our FMC. We're coming in on 27 right here, so we're gonna be vacating. Probably head over to one of the A East gates, if I had to guess. But we'll get that sorted in a little bit. Nope. Bojid. So we just he just told us to cross Colfax, add and maintain 25,000 feet. So that's we are already cleared to do that. We can plug that into our. And then Colfax is over here, so we'll cross there at 25,000. Then we come into Harrisburg, then Lancaster. We got to be at Bunts at 8,000 feet, and then we're doing this thing here. Does not say to maintain 8,000, but from Bunts on track 105 to school on track. I guess we continue our descent. If ATC comes on, we will change that up, but we will continue our descent out to Ferris. And from Ferris, we are picking up this RNAV. We're going to be coming in this way. And then we just got to make sure we're at Dukva. Enzu in Dukva. Enzu, we have to be at 30. We have to be, but at Dukva, I'm going to make sure we're at 3,500. We'll make that a hard constraint just so it's not a arbitrary number. And then we've had issues with that recently. And then Jalto is 2,100. We're going to make that a hard 2,100. Next should be the runway. Good. Good. All right. So we have it all squared away here. Colfax at 25. We're going to let the FMC figure out our descent down to bunts at 8. And then we let the FMC figure it out down to what will be Inzu at 3,700. As long as we're at 3,500 feet at Dukva and at 2,100 feet at Jalto, we'll be ready for the... We'll be ready. And now let's take a look at where we're going to park. Airport info. It's a 9,000-foot runway, so we... What are we doing here? Performance. Here we go. Landing en route. 27 right. Let me just double check that this Vetus is still up. Yeah, 27 right. Still at arrival runway. Every time I hear this, I think of South Park. Nice. All right. Let's go see what Auto Brakes 2 looks like. All operational. Flaps 30 config, anti-ice off, VREF add 5. Let's import the weather. Gonna need 7,000 of that 9,000. Likely vacating Kilo 5. Carpet's saying that's spawn. I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember. Kilo 4. We'll park in here, somewhere in the A gates here. A9-ish. Too damn early for yawning right now, guy. Stop a descent here very soon. We can actually bring this all the way down to 8 on the... Guys, don't forget, if you're flying around, whether you're WolfAir or not, if you want to put your pics in Flight Sim Pics, feel free to do so. Obviously, just don't promote another VA. That's the only thing we ask. But you're more than welcome to throw your Delta, Delta livery, your general Delta liveries and all that stuff. You're more than welcome to do that. On the cruise, I'm going to have my nice chicken salad on the way back. Got a nice cabbage and chicken salad. I'll get myself another cup of coffee here, a little bit. Gonna say, we just blew through our top of descent and we hadn't done anything, and I was looking to see what was happening here, but we are on our way down now. Let's go off the real world ATIS here, 3008. Use a SimTech tracker here. 220 at 11. A few clouds at 5,000. A few clouds at 20,000. Temperature's 32, 3008. We're all set on that. Engine instruments should be good. Let's give a fuel check here when we hit Colfax. Bogid. Here we go. Colfax. We are supposed to have 9.6 on board. And at Colfax, we have 10.4. And nice. Fuel quantity's good. Lights are good right at this time. Our ATIS information we've checked. Our altimeter is set. We're actually going below the transition, so we can actually set that up. MCP altitude is good. FMC approach speed we can set. Flaps 30 is going to be an approach speed of 141. We have 9 knots of wind coming at us, so +5 would be fine. So it's going to be a 146 is our approach speed. I think I will throw in a localizer course just in case. Uh, 1836, 1L, 19 right. Be aware if you fly into Charlotte, SimBrief is using the new runway designations, even though the sim is not. Oh, okay, gotcha. I missed the first thing. I'm like, what are you? I just saw the runway changes. I was like, well, what are you talking about right now? But okay, sounds good, man. Thank you. Let's look at our approach for Philly, and we are coming in on 27 right. We're gonna throw a localizer in here just in case. 268. Thanks for that info, Kryther. And for everybody else flying into Charlotte, just keep that in mind if you are. 268 and 108.95. But the ILS localizer is set. We'll be making a turn here, so we got to chase our heading bug in a second. 268, 268. And our RNAV arrival. No longer need this chart. Our RNAV arrival. Sorry. Our minimums are 267 baro. Behind the scopes. Ah, very nice. Behind the scopes. Welcome in. Are you live as well? Welcome in, man. You stream O'Hare? I live like 15 miles from O'Hare, so if you're an O'Hare VATSIM streamer, I'm in. Welcome in. Hell yeah, you are. That's Auto ATC. Bro, there's no way. Did you just start streaming Beyond? Or behind the scopes, not beyond. My bad. Behind the scopes. All right, continuing our descent. We're actually coming back behind if you're here, if you're going to stay on. We will be back. Guys, this guy looks like he just started streaming. Like I think I was his first follower. I'm not 100% sure on that. But head over there and drop him a follow. Looks like he's going to be streaming O'Hare on the ground right now. He's been live for about 20 minutes. He is the ground controller that we had in O'Hare. So if you don't mind popping over there, if you guys fly in the States and you want to see how the other side of ATC works, absolutely drop over there and drop him a follow. I'm almost positive I'm his first follower. So pretty crazy. We got an Alaska up at 28 in climbing. We are 9. Okay, so we're good. I can't hear him. I'm lurking over there, but I can't hear him. But we're definitely heading back that way. So. Hopefully he's still on when we get back. right, guys, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I will be right back. I just want to make sure that I don't, I'm not rushing this landing because I have to pay. So I'll be right back. We're back. Anybody flying back with me? Anybody coming Philly to head back to Chicago? Get ourselves a little plan here. We got one plane right in, well, not right in front of us. He's actually getting ready to turn final to land in an American is getting ready to turn. Well, maybe not. I'm not really sure what he's doing. He's now flying away from the airport. Right now, we look like it's just us and him, so. He's flying up the river the wrong way from the airport. I don't know if he was unstable. He's in a 321 Neo, so we'll figure it out. Hopefully he's not a factor when we get up there. I mean, he's still several miles ahead of us, so. Send it through 14,000 feet now. Freak 233, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Are you guys online right now? Over at O'Hare? You guys staffed up? We're coming back. Well, I'm coming back. Very nice. Hello. Auto ATC. Cross bunts at maintain 8,000. What's going on, Greek? Welcome in. Are you guys all from Chicago? I'm right outside. I fly in and out of Chicago all the time. I'm happy to see tower controllers. Most, if not all of us, are from there. Nice, cool. I'm happy to see some Chicago ATC, to be honest with you. A couple of IRL controllers too. Nice, very nice. I got a friend of mine that is actually a Chicago controller. He's been there for a while. I don't know that he partakes in VATSIM stuff, though. I'm not sure about that. Well, welcome in, guys. Glad to have you. Yeah, we're heading back. I'm gonna land in Philly. We're gonna do a turn. Sometimes we have group flights that we brought 5. I think we had 5 coming up last stream. We brought 5 aircraft up from Princess Juliana up to Atlanta for the Atlanta event. Yeah, so we just recently changed O'Hare to one of our WolfAir hubs, and if you guys fly, you're more than welcome to. Should have him join us. Yeah, I don't know if he will or not. He might already be doing it because he is a gamer dude. Yeah, we fly WolfAir operations here. It's a virtual airline that I started about 2 years ago. In September, it'll be 2 years as a kind of just like something for me to do, and it's grown into like 70 pilots. We have like 32 liveries or something like that. We're on FSHub, and we are flying using Aeroconomy as well. So a lot of fun. We're having a lot of fun with it. We got real pilots now that are hang out with us and in the stream. It's pretty stream and in the Discord. It's pretty crazy. If you guys are interested in any WolfAir operations, you're more than welcome to join us. Here's the link and the Discord. We do have a lot of VATSIM guys in the Discord now too at this point, but you guys are more than welcome to join. If not, that's fine too. But we'd love to have you on if you're interested. All we ask is 5 flights a month, just 5, and landing rates of less than 500. That's it. We're not stringent, crazy, or anything like that. It's pretty chill. Cleveland Center's back on too. This guy is now heading back towards the airport. I do need Philly's CTAF. And just to clarify, guys, you do not, everybody, not necessarily the VATSIM guys, because they probably do fly on VATSIM, but you do not need to be a VATSIM, you do not need to be flying on VATSIM to fly for WolfAir. That you could log flights without being on VATSIM. What is happening right now? Oh, I'm using chat, not CTAF. That's the problem. There we go. 118.5. Wonder if Aeroconomy is going to go fully live this week or not. That's a great question too. I don't know. I wish I did. 118.5. I also have not put my fix rings in. I knew I was forgetting something here. Let me get my fix rings in quick. K Philly HL. Here. 25. 10 and 5. We are at 8,000 feet. I think we're going to continue down to 4 for now. I don't know that it's going to allow us to. We're coming in runway 27. I think screw this up. 27 right. And the reciprocal of 27 right. Is 087. That in for an extended center line. We're all set there. Now we're good. Full release of Aeroconomy 220 and O'Hare would be diabolical. Yeah, it would. That would be insane. Doozy, we just got a bunch of air traffic controllers from VATSIM from O'Hare in. I don't know if you've been here, but hopefully O'Hare is going to have the correct taxiways. We've seen some errors in the trailer. Oh, have you? I really hope it's going to be better than the current. All right, this guy is now, it looks like, finally on final for, we might be doing the same thing. Yeah, I think it's, we're good. Philly traffic, WolfAir 2978, we're inbound for runway 27 right. Coming in on the Bojid 4, and we'll be coming in RNAV runway 27 right from Enzu, Philly. I was here, but not really. What happened? Nothing really happened. What do you mean? What happened? No, we just have behind the scopes and Greek. Where'd Greek go? Greek Freak. They're ground and tower online right now at O'Hare is what I was saying. If that's what you're asking about. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. I don't believe I turned my landing lights on. I am like just definitely. I did turn on my I turned on my igniters to continuous, but I did not. I didn't turn the landing lights on. Where are we? Nice. Saved you guys on. Save you guys on VATSIM radar, so I know when you're on. Might influence where I'm flying. All right, this American is on final here. We got a little bit of miles to run yet, so we're gonna fly down to Ferris, and actually at any point we could. Nah, we'll probably. Yeah, we'll fly out to Ferris. We'll fly the full arrival. We got to make this little jog yet, which we're getting ready to do, and then we'll fly out to Ferris, then we turn around and come back. So we just got to be above. Gonna be above 3,500 feet at Dukva, or actually we're set up to be at 3,500 feet at Dukva, so we're good. I feel like Philly is a very underrated airport in the U.S. It's also overlooked by myself. Yeah, and it's an MK Studios airport too. I just I forgot that it was I forgot it was even an MK Studios airport. I've probably flown into this airport probably twice since I've got it from MK Studios. Maybe once. Approach is great scenery. Yeah, everything's great. It's I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of Philly at all, city-wise, but or sports fans-wise. But I think that's why I gravitate away from it. But the airport itself, the city itself, is great. It's the people in it. But I don't fly there because I'm never up on. It's never up on VATSIM. Yeah. A lot of the people in Philly, like aside from my friends, like my friends, I don't feel that way, obviously, but some of the people. I went to Philly to be on Dance Party USA as a middle schooler. Really? That's funny. I think they're probably they're some of the worst sports fans on the planet. I think they hate everybody who comes into their city to watch. Passionate, yeah, passionate. That's a good move. Good call. Airport's right along the river here. Pretty much right over there. And we fly away from it here again. And we come around and we'll be coming back this way along the river. We fly up the river out and then fly back along the river. And then the city's on our left. City's on our right, sorry. Ford, I think my favorite airliner is probably, based on how much I fly it, is probably the 737-8. My favorite GA plane is probably the Baron, the Black Square Baron, although the Kodiak stats would tell you differently, but I've just recently found and learned how to fly steam gauges on the Black Square Baron and do VOR to VOR navigation. So I tend to gravitate towards that for my GA stuff. But my airliners right now is probably the PMDG 738. It's it's the one that I've tend to gravitate towards. But I love them all, man. I enjoy the A300. That was the second airliner I learned. I actually cut my teeth on learning airliners in the Phoenix A300 A320 series. So I learned on the A320, moved over to the A300, and then I got the 777 freighter. I think was the first Boeing that I got. But yeah, it's been some ride, man. I enjoy it. I must see an 8 NV11. We were just talking about that again the other day. Like, yeah. Favorite is the PMDG 737, the iFly, and the RJ. Yeah, the iFly is great too. Actually, the only reason why I haven't updated to the beta update, the new beta update, is because the iFly it doesn't work yet. So it's that's one of the only reasons why I've not done that. I think we're gonna kick this back to about an angle like that, and then we're gonna go direct to Enzu as soon as but we're gonna go on a heading mode first. Then that'll bring us in nice. But yeah, Doozy, we were just talking about jumping back into the MD-11 too, and there's a chance that might be what I've been talking about doing lately is that I think I'm gonna stick with one plane for like a set of days. Like I think I'm gonna stick with the 737 right now. I'm doing passenger ops, and I think I'm gonna stick with a base of like this week is gonna be O'Hare, and then next week maybe we'll go somewhere else in the world and do that. And I think along those same lines, I think I'm gonna stick with one plane as well, like I did last week with the A300. You know, 2 or 3 streams in a row, I'm gonna do the A300, and then I'm gonna move over, and 2 or 3 streams in a row, I'll do 737. And then the MD-11 is definitely going to be in there. I've only streamed the MD-11 that one time. It was me and you flying in and out of Miami. And I definitely need to get back into that plane. I love that plane. That's smart. I need to start doing that. Adds different level of realism to it. Plus, it lets you master the plane. Yeah, because, I mean, the worst thing, and you know it just as much as I do, it's, you know, flying a 3 different planes a day is That's challenging as hell, man. I mean, there's a reason why they don't let real pilots do that. All right, we're going to slow down to, we'll bring it down to about 210 here for this turn. Note the sim, though, Doozy. Note the sim. And just for fun, let's see how we're looking here at 6,000 feet or 5,000 feet. 116. All right, let's go on heading select mode. And we're going to make our turn over to Inzu. We're going to lock that in. Back on nav. And we'll drop this down. I believe our lower altitude is 2,100 feet. It is. Laps 2. Philly traffic, WolfAir 2978. We are on a right base for runway 7 right. And intercept Enzu at about the 15-mile final. Philly. Yeah, it's I have my TLOD. This is again, this is not anything I invented. This is Rock Savage helping me out. My TLOD and LOD is set at 150. Auto FPS is not being run, and then I'm using the DLSS swapper with the M preset, and I'm using the DLSS enabler. And it's set at 120, which is half my half of my monitor's refresh rate. It's set at 120, and it's going well. There's a couple of stutters. Don't get me wrong; it's not perfect, but it's pretty damn nice. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music here, guys, and we will like that right there. You saw a little bit of a stutter there, but I was in the cockpit and moving around, and but we'll see what happens here when we get in here, because Philly scenery is a third-party scenery update, or is a third-party thing, and the airport is also third-party too. But it loaded MK Studios Seattle in very nice last night. Let's drop down to 200, and should be, yeah, we're good. 3,500 at Dukva. We're still on our descent path. Thank you, Scopes. I'll throw the music back on when we land and we get set up for the next flight. All right, continuing to descent. Everything's looking good. We're going to be down to 2,100. And, Philly traffic, WolfAir 2978, about a 15-mile final, runway 27 right, Philly. All right, set this up. Missed approach. Climb to 3,000, direct on Landy and on track 294. Do MXE VOR and hold. 18,000 feet. We're good on all that. We're all right. Maintaining 200. 118.5. I've heard no call-outs whatsoever from anybody, and there is somebody. We shall see. Our goal is to vacate on either Kilo or Tango. Kilo 5 or Tango. Auto brake set. Arrows set. Altimeter set. Speed's good. Landing lights are good. Passenger signs. These people need to sit the hell down. Get out of the bathrooms, people. Runways in sight. 180 till 5. Our speed's going to be 145. I'm probably going to keep this on, because I do want to get a couple of screenshots here. I'm probably going to keep that on on autopilot for the descent for a little bit longer. I think we're going to set this down to our minimums of 1,000. We'll set it down to 1,000 so it continues the descent. You're coming down. Flaps 15. Yeah, some melted buildings and stuff like that there. That's not the greatest, but... Alright. Aircraft, let's go ahead and get the throttles. My throttles, I should say. Let's get our flaps set. 25 and 30. And my aircraft. Philly traffic, WolfAir 2978 on a 5-mile final, runway 27 right, Philly. We sidestepped over here a little bit. Let's get it back. Not get too slow. Alright, flaps 30, auto brake set, spoilers are armed. Fast here.
400. 300. Approaching minimum. Minimum.
Damn.
Sync rate.
We're fine.
Sync rate. Sync rate. 30. 20. 10.
Eh, Could have used a better. That approach should have been a little bit better than that. We chasing the glide slope, or the descent path, I should say. Manual braking. All right, off, off. APU on, taxi light on, landing lights off, off, strobe lights off, off. At Philly traffic, WolfAir 2978, we vacated runway 27 left. Taxi to the gate via Kilo. Yeah, via Kilo for WolfAir 2978 Philly. Flight director's off. Flight director's off. I always have trouble managing my speed, man. So engine 1 off. Taxi in on 1. And we're going to go to gate A11, I think. De nada. Electric's good. Speed brake. Or auto brake off. Can't tell you. All in all, not bad. 189 according to landing rate manager. We're going to take the next, not this left, the next left. But yeah, look at the, I mean, the scenery is really good. I don't know why I don't fly in here. Newark's another one. Newark is another one that I hardly ever fly into. All right, we're on the ramp. Taxi light can come off. A11 should be right. Yeah. The wrong alley? It's, oh, it's 11A and B. All right. My bad. I thought that said 118. Like, what? Pinto says, I would agree. Favorite is a PMDG, got that. I'm not a big Airbus fan because I feel there's less to do. There is. Yeah, I would agree with that. Certainly less to do than, there's, you know, definitely a lot more automation. I would agree. Come on. There we go. All right, we're here. Flight number 1 of 3 done. Let's get APU onto the gen. All set there. Off. Everything's off up here. We're all set there. We can go ahead. Off. Probe heats can come off. And let's get engine number 2 down. Wait for the N1. Below 15. Beacon off. And ground ops, ground power. No, set the chocks first. Ground power. Doors disarm. And let's go. This board, deboard. Request deboarding. Oh! We'll go ahead and shut the A pump off. Our window heats can come off. Pack staying on. APU bleed. We can go ahead and shut the, or turn on the ground power. And APU can come off for now. Felt like I was back at work there. Bells and shite. Do we have a city in the background here, or... Is the tower modeled? Really? Get a nice parting shot here of Philly for this flight here. I would like to get not too crazy about that shot, but it'll work. All right. See how the SimTech tracker did. Minus 170 at 1.2 Gs. We were pretty center line, maybe a little to, yeah, we were to the right. But down the runway, we floated a little bit. Oh man, we floated a lot of bit. We were almost illegal. All right. We'll do better next time. And landing rate manager gave us a minus 189, and we got another screenshot to add into our Volanta. If you guys are on Volanta and you want to add me, feel free. Our Volanta tracker, they gave us, that was our 5th flight into Philly. I guess I've been here more than I thought. And out of Chicago, we got our new friend Beyond the Scopes came on online right as I was about right here, I think, and we got taxied out to 22 left, and then departed, maintained 5,000 until about right here, and then we climbed out and got on our way. We had ATC over here, and then we came in on the arrival and made our call outs into Philly. And we landed, yeah, we were a little long on that landing. 196 at 1.12 Gs is what Volanta gave us. So hopefully Chicago will be a little bit better. But not least, let's go ahead and see what FSHub gave us and check how much money we made. We have to sign the logbook yet. XDJ Beats with his first flight into Montreal out of, he should have gotten, yep, WolfAir Pilot Leg 1. He got paid from Aeroconomy. He's doing all the things. We landed, we got company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy, all that. Let's go ahead and get the guest book signed here. Always, I like as many of these as I can. Helps people out with their achievements as well. Viper Strike, he's everywhere, this guy. That would be our first time signing the guest book in Philly. Oh, here we go again with the error over to YouTube. The stream lagging, guys? It's annoying. See if that helps any at all. I really don't want to get crazy here. I don't want OBS to shut down again like it did the last time. Last time OBS crashed on me. It's not lagging over on your side, Maddie? I don't think it rolls cam. See if that helps out anything. We'll let it chill out a minute here. All right, cool. I'm glad YouTube's looking okay. We got paid $3,700 for this flight in Aeroconomy. Our duty schedule is squared away. I think we're back. Are we good? Looks like it caught back up. I got an encoder overload is what was going on. I ended up shutting down the beam stream over there, and hopefully we'll be able to maintain both of these streams, and we should be fine. So I think we're gonna be okay. Stream better on Twitch, guys. Let's get some music back on. So our duty schedule's back. Duty schedule's back squared away. We are now going back to from Philly back to O'Hare. We'll go ahead and generate that sim brief. Stay in the 7-3. Get a little bit of extra fuel here just in case. Hello there. Welcome in, 2Cry. How was your practice? We back. Good deal. Thanks, Delaney. Hour 37 minutes from takeoff. All right, that's the second part of our duty schedule. Yeah. Our flight imported. Go ahead and stow that for now. See what the Chicago ATIS looks like. When we left, they were landing to the they were landing west. Expect vectors ILS 27 center. Let me just get all our things set up here, and we're ready to rock. We are going to be WolfAir 2868 now. I am aware. Was good. Weather finishing. Oh, is it just because it's hot? All right, let's get our new flight all squared away. We've done VPilot. Let's get landing rate manager added in. Bitch. Save and activate. We're all set there. Let's update our sim brief. That should update our departure and arrival stuff up on the top. Nice. MyTech SimTech Tracker. You guys can have this for free if you'd like. Let me know. I'll throw the link in there if you want. I'm gonna go ahead and pre-file this. OATC's there, and Volanta. Plan a new flight. Maybe we'll get a nice shot coming out since the landing really didn't. The landing screenshot didn't really work out. I was hoping it'd be a little bit better than that, but we had a little bit of melted buildings in the foreground. I don't need that in my life right now. All right, Volanta, Active Sky, SimTech Tracker. We're all set here. I think we're ready to go. Takeoff is very soon. MyTech or Cry. I'm working on the just warm with terrible dry air. Gotcha. I'm getting ready to set the plane up right now. We just started setting the flight up, so it won't be too long. Will not be too long. One departure available with Philly 4. Go ahead and add that to our route. That on our way out of here. Probably gonna turn instead of northwest and figure it out from there. But you joining us too, Cry? We got two new Chicago controllers in the well, they're not new Chicago controllers. They're new to the channel, is what I was saying. But guys, if you are new to the channel, please feel free to follow. Would love to have you on board. I think we got the stream sorted here. I did not forget to sign the guest book, so that's good. All right, let's go ahead and import our flight plan. We are on our way back. Wait and balance. Load it. Get our charts. Let's actually have GSX start to load us up. Won't make it in time joining the Atlanta flight. Still driving home. Need to grab food. Yeah, definitely, dude. Definitely. Completely understand. We don't have to change anything here. The SID, we no longer need that. We do need a SID for Philly. Philadelphia 4 is what we're doing. The star, when we come into Chicago, we are arriving on the Watson 4. That only one leg to Atlanta? What do you mean? Yeah, there's only I'm doing O'Hare. We're going Philly to Chicago and then Chicago to Atlanta, and that we'll see what happens, but that's probably going to be my last leg. I'll be here for at that point it'll be probably 7 hours at that point, if not more. So maybe, I mean, we'll see what happens from there. All right, our arrival is O'Hare. We got the Watson 4. We have our 2 airports with the gates and all the things. Our SID for the Philly. Our star for, longer need that. Our star for O'Hare. Our approach for Philly if we have to come back. And our ILS 27 center Vogler transition. For 27 center. 7 center. Okay, good. Yeah, so we're good. All right. Let's run through our checklist here. Parking brake is set. Battery is good. I don't know. We do have some fuel in center pump, so we'll leave our left and center on. Standby power is good. Our APU can come on already. APU gen will turn on when the time comes. Position lights are set. Logo lights are good. Cabin lights are required. Go passenger signs. Passenger sign should be on. Packs are on. IRS mode selectors are set. FMC, we are good to go for our next FMC.
City traffic clear runway 27 left.
All right. Position in it, not needed. Route request. Route set. Set payload. Set fuel. Select the route. Load it. How's everybody doing? All right. Activate, execute. Departure runway is going to be 27 left. Philly 4 is the departure. Into O'Hare, we're coming in on the 7 center. ILS 27 center, Vogler transition, we're coming to Watson 4, Fort Wayne probably, Watson transition. Execute. Vectors to PPW, Sarah. Vector off of Vogler. All right. Route copy. All right. Init request. What is going on, everybody? Taxi down to 7 left, and oh, actually, we just got to cross 27 right. It's actually a pretty quick taxi, believe it or not. Not bad, not bad. Low. All right. Just double checking 130.7. 130.7 is our zero fuel weight. Cost index of 5 is there. Our winds 132 at 14 is there. Our cruise altitude is, that says 380. So 360 up there. We add this. Block fuel is 119.6. No, 20. Block fuel is 20.1. That's that. And 6.7, 6.7. All that's set. The only thing we need to change is our cruise altitude of 30. Yeah, that's all set. All good there. N1 limits. Our perf. We are boarding right. We are. Very nice. 22. 7 left. Import. Import. Board. 3005 on the altimeter. It's changed. We are cell temp of 60. We are TO1 0. Takeoff is flaps 5. PG 24.6. Correct. Slope is 0. Wind is 220 at 11. Speed 146, 146, 147. All jive. Nice. Put 146 up here. No, 147 up here. Let's check this departure. Put in the transponder first. We'll go through the checklist as it is. Squawk 2241. 241 is squawked. CTAP is set. Unicom is set as well. Our ILS return is set for the return if we need to. Fuel 883. Our block fuel was what? Block fuel is supposed to be 20.1. Almost 9, almost 9. Yeah, that's about right. Cool. All right. Speed is set. Our heading, we have to look at our departure, Philly departure here. We're going off of 27 left. Standard. Takeoff obstacles. So we are assigned by ATC. So we're going to call that, I guess, 7,000 for now. Initial climb on heading assigned by ATC. Accept 27 left. Climbing left turn heading 245. We're heading to this VOR right here. So between 2200 and 0600, climb left turn. Oh, so it's yeah, we're good. All right. Expect radar vectors to first nav aid. Maintain ATC assigned altitude. Expect clearance to final. Okay, so we'll climb and maintain 7, and then we'll see where we're going from there. But we are going direct. We're going to basically fly out on the runway heading of 67. So we'll fly out on that, then we'll turn right to that VOR, and then turn right to that VOR, and then we'll be going. We'll be out and out. Takeoff heading set. Initial altitude is set. We can go ahead and kick on our APU gen. Off on the power. Yaw damper on. Window heats can come on. Flight altitude is 360 is what we had set up before. And landing altitude in Chicago is probably about 800 and change. $680. Guys want to use your channel points, feel free. Ship cargo, use your boarding pass to get on the plane, whatever you want to do. Window heat set, flight altitude is set, landing altitude set. Directors can come on. We're going to be on a heading select and VNAV. Those are VNAV armed, heading select set. Minimums are set for a return. Altimeter reference is good. Auto brake's going to be rejected takeoff. Ryder, heading to meet the chief pilot. Hawks Girl. Hawks Girl's shipping her own damn plants. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? All right, looks like we're boarded. APU bleed on. Ground power is available. We can have that pulled. We can go ahead and arm the doors. Set. Release the ground power. Prepare for pushback. This might be the quickest turn that I've ever done. This is crazy. Axe off. Auto throttle on. Fuel pumps on. We have the B pump is off. The A pump is on. I'm sorry, the A pump is off. The B pump is on. Anti-collision light can come on. We want to be facing south on the ramp. Parking brake can be is set right now. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Chocks have been released as of now.
Release parking brakes, please.
Crazy quick turn. Hawks Girls heading to the Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo. Packs are off. Engine start to start. Let's stop frying the people on the ramp here, and we'll shut those off. Be spun out. Shut the weather radar off and stop frying these people on the ramp as well. Check VATSIM radar, see if anybody's around. It doesn't look like they are. Ready to go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
I don't even know how long we were on the ground, but it did not seem that long. Look at the flight log. We landed at 0140. No, that's flight time. 17:15, 18:55 Zulu. We are pushing back at 19:20 Zulu. Wow. (1846 Zulu to 19:20 Zulu). 40-minute. That's like an IRL turn right there. That's.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
We are probably going to light up both engines. We'll take it full length. We'll be.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
I see you. See you. I'm stuck. See you. All right, let's get engine number 1 going. We are going to be taxiing Kilo GSX next edition. You're the ground crew, LOL. Yeah, right. We're going to taxi Kilo November.
United 1575, Zero 6 from Charlie, on frequency.
What? There's two planes coming in on 27 right now that are literally right behind each other.
United 1575.
Vatnanigans again. Why are we stuck in this view here? We're stuck. GSX won't let us go, guys. All right. I wonder if we're not gonna be able to get a screenshot from. Anyway, there's a British Airways just got cut off. Literally just got cut off coming in. All right, traffic on, weather on. Spin that out. We're gonna go terrain on, traffic on. Up here we go Gen 1 and Gen 2. Probe heat comes on. Anti-ice not needed. Packs can come back on. Both engines are started. Isolation valves auto. APU bleed can come off. APU can come off. Engine start switch is set. Flaps go to 5. Takeoff speeds are 147. That's good to go. 146, 146, and 147. We're all set there. Elevator trim is 5.13. Set. Before we move, let's make sure we got full hydraulics. We should now have nothing on the recall. We're good. And taxi lights can come on. And we're ready for taxi. I don't know if he's sidestepping.
Philadelphia traffic United 1575, clear runway 27 right, taxiing to gate Delta 13 via Kilo 4, Quebec, Juliet.
I think I had 200 hours on the network. He made no call outs at all, and the other guy's got 216. Philly traffic, WolfAir 2868. We're going to be taxiing to 7 left for departure via Juliet, November, crossing runway 27 right at November. Philly. Hello? Same guy. the right channel, right? 118.5. All right, strobe's coming on. Nobody's on final here. I can see, although VATSIM radar looks a little tough right now. Philly traffic, WolfAir 2868 crossing runway 27 right at November. Continue taxi to 7 left via November Papa Sierra 1. Philly. All right, sounds good, man. Sounds good, Scope. Thanks for coming in, man. Yeah, absolutely. I'll definitely be checking you out, and I'll be flying in and out of there quite a bit. So we'll see you soon, I'm sure. Don't forget to hit the follow if you haven't, man. Thank you, sir. Yeah. We'll catch you soon, man. Enjoy. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the follow. I don't think we need this full-length runway, but rather have it set up and ready to use. Yeah. Was that your first stream, Scopes? Yeah, absolutely. I definitely think you should. We completely screwed this up. We got to go back. I missed the runway. Whoops. Yeah, nice. That's awesome, bro. Thanks for streaming it. I always enjoy VATSIM streamers, man. Especially in airports that I fly to. I fly in and out of a lot, so awesome. Happy to be your first follower, man. That's awesome. All right. Philadelphia traffic, WolfAir 2868. We're lining up on runway 27 left for departure. We'll be climbing out on the Philly 4, straight out, and then direct to the Potomac VOR. You as well, Scopes. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow, and nice job. Papa Mike, Papa Tango Whiskey VOR, not Potomac. All right, let's get Sky Dolly up. I definitely remember it on takeoffs. Clock reset. Clock started. Landing lights on. Let's not forget that. Taxi light can come off. Continuous on. Strobes are on. I think we're ready to rock and roll. %50 up on the engines. Okay. Okay. Be on heading select mode.
Airspeed live. $80 knots. V2. Positive rate.
Coming up. All right, let's return back towards this PTW heading, PTW VOR. So LNAV, and autopilot. All right, Delaney, sounds good, man. Enjoy your night. Flaps coming up. Over to 122.C. Sounds good, man. Coming in. Flaps are in motion. Philly traffic, WolfAir 2868. We're climbing out, airborne passing 3000, and we are going direct to the Papa Tango Whiskey VOR. Philly. Pottstown, that's what it is. And we will continue our climb up to flight level 360. USAC on. I bet we jump right back into this GSX. All right, it finally released the GSX tug. A little bit of rubber banding. Did I bump my we're all right. Okay, we're all set here. Climbing through 6,700. climbing through 9,500. Let's go ahead and go to Unicom. Could have went before. $10,000 terrain can come off. Lights can come off. Igniter's off. We're good there, and we can also shut the landing gear off. That should have been done before. RTO can also come off. That should have been done before. We're on our way back to O'Hare. Out. What we got? Any news here anywhere? It doesn't look like it. Nobody's dropping any news. We are looking Gucci here. I gotta take this gimbal off of all these gimbal. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Take it easy. Pilot center should likely be gimbal off already. Yeah, off. 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 Some of these are off. These are like, I guess these are fixed. Maybe that's why it's I don't even see the gimbal here. Like up here they have it. I guess it's because it's a dynamic one. What's up, Ibanez? It's going good, man. Got a nice little arrival into Philly, and we are on our way back to Chicago now. We actually had 2 of the Chicago controllers come in. They hung out for a little bit. I don't know if they're going to be on. Well, I know ground is going to be off, but Chicago ground was doing his first stream, and I was his first follower on Twitch. But yeah, it was good. How's work going? I'm assuming you're working today. Not much longer to go. Nice. I guess it is already 3 o'clock. Holy crap. Already been going 3 hours. Very good. Like these? I do. I got some pretty sick camera views set up for the A350 from last night. Flight number 2 of 3 in progress. And we can go seatbelt signs off. Dryzen coming in with the raid. What is going on, Dryzen? Thanks for coming in, guys. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over here, Dryzen. We just departed. We were doing some WolfAir ops out of O'Hare today. Spood Streams, welcome in. Hungry Mood, welcome in. Dryzen, thanks again for the raid, man. I hope you're well. We are, like I said, doing WolfAir operations is kind of what we do here. And thanks, Dryzen. We're flying the 737-800. We went from Chicago to Philly, and we just departed Philly, heading back to Chicago. We're on VATSIM, and then we're gonna head on down to Atlanta after this. So that's kind of what we got going on. We got about 70 pilots that fly for us now, and this is our 2-year anniversary livery. This is one of our newest liveries. September will be 2 years old. Yeah, we're kind of what we're doing. Yeah, busy day. So that's kind of, I try to do 3 legs a day. Those of you who don't know me, my name is Nate, Nate Wolf 49. I'm a retired New York City firefighter, and I sit here and yap and talk about flight sim and fly around while I do it. It's flying fake planes while I do it. So if you're enjoy this type of stuff, I mean, I'm on episode 103, I believe, for the this WolfAir series. We fly on Aeroconomy and FSHub, and you know, we get paid through FSHub and paid through Aeroconomy. And this week at some point, this week or next week at some point, the full version of Aeroconomy should be coming out as well. So, but that's kind of the gist of what's going on with me. I hope you are well. Where were you flying today, Dryzen? What were you up to? You guys aren't following Dryzen, go give him a drop him a follow. Or what were you flying? I don't even know. Were you flying? I guess it's a better question. What were you up to?
Y'all ready for this? 6 of the biggest streamers in the world are here to...
Took the Cessna 208 to some small fields in Central Australia and started in Alice Springs. Very nice. Very nice. Were you doing the Beyond the Black Stump achievement by chance? That thing's awesome. Heavy Equation, welcome in. I'm heading to O'Hare also from Boston. I will arrive before you. Very nice, Equation. Very good. Very good. I should be there. I'll be there. It's in FSHub. Are you familiar with FSHub at all? This flight tracking software? They have a ton of achievements that you can do for flying into different things, and one of them is called Beyond the Black Stump. I actually just got done with it not too long ago. Never, okay, heard of it, never used it. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a pretty good flight tracking thing. Gives you a whole bunch of things to do. There's single flights, which there's a ton of, and then there's these multi-flight achievements, and one of them is Beyond the Black Stump. And since the Australia update came out, when the Australia update came out, they have these where you fly into Broome, I think Barth. There's another island that you got to go to, but I just wrapped this up the other day. I was doing it with the Baron, flying into, and those are some pretty small airports, but all of those airports in here, every one of those airports are from the Australia update, so it's pretty cool. Yeah. It's not all of them, but definitely 5 of them. Broken Hill Airport, Broome, Cooper Petty, Bathurst, Raft Base Tyndall, Lord Howe Island. That's the island. That was a really cool one. I did my first really Dead Reckoning VOR to VOR NDB navigation, one of those. So we should get to O'Hare around the same time. Very nice. Sounds good. I usually visit them anyway because I'm curious. Yeah, no, absolutely. And that's, I don't know, it just gives you a reason to fly to, different places. FSHub, I've always enjoyed FSHub since I got back into flight sim and outside of DCS world. When I came back to the civilian side of things, the civilian flight sim side of things, I always enjoyed the, having a reason, which is why I like the whole virtual airline side of things. Started my own thing, so. Yeah, Lord Howe is really good. The Duke out there, yeah. It's a really, really nice airport. And Broome is very nice too. Or Broome, Broome is very nice. We took me and one of the guys in the airline, Pontiac, one of the managers. We took the 736 into Broome, and that was a great flight. We had a lot of fun with that. Cessna 208, were you black square or the default Dryson? I've been really kicking around the thought of getting the black square Cessna. I have black squares, Baron and the Beechcraft, the Baron and the Bonanza, but I don't have the 208. Yeah, everybody I talk to, and then there's a lot of people that I really need to get it because I enjoyed the hell out of the Kodiak. Yeah, black square's awesome. Yeah, it's all of their stuff is really good. It's just another aircraft that I don't have time to fly is really what it really boils down to is how much do I really need the thing. But I do enjoy, and I just recently learned, I was saying before, I just recently learned VOR to VOR and NDBs and all of the non-GPS navigation recently. So now I'm itching to get into some other stuff, but I know how it is. Too many planes, not enough time. That's exactly it. And I'm retired. I got plenty of time to do this stuff, but it's like there's not enough time in the day to fly these planes. But well, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you bringing your community over and hanging out over here. I appreciate it. Like I said, we're doing WolfAir routes, and we get paid through Aeroconomy, and we can buy houses. Right now, we can buy houses with our money all over the world. Hotels, and mansions. And soon this whole thing is going to be released, and then we have no idea what to expect. It's going to be interesting. There's going to be businesses. There's going to be cargo, based on how many houses are in a general area, or hotels or mansions will be how much cargo and passenger service is generated out of the airports, and it's going to be interesting. Yeah, we are. Heavy equation. You and I are definitely about the same. Are you landing 27 center as well? I wonder if they will inject GSX cost into the aero economy. I don't think they will. I don't think they want to be. I don't think there's going to be a. I think he's going to have his own cost structure, but I don't know that he'll be tied to the GSX thing. GSX is definitely. I don't know what they're going to do with that. It's going to be interesting for sure. I'm not quite sure what their game plan is with that, but I'd be surprised if Aeroconomy ties into GSX to use that cost structure or not. But I think they're going to have a very similar one, but I don't think it's going to be the tied in there or not. Spood, I hope you're good as well. Thanks for coming in. Hungry, thank you again for coming in with the raid as well. And we are about 1,500 feet up to our top climb here. Let me chase my heading bug around. We're good. And we're on our way. This flight was going to be an hour and 37 minutes, so shorter than the last one. Last one was an hour and 50, I think. But Kreider, they're definitely going to be... we're definitely going to have like gate costs. There's going to be cargo costs, like cargo stand costs. There's going to be gate rental costs. There are going to be, if you are flying a plane into, we'll just say Nashville for an example, if no one flies that plane out over 48 hours, you get charged, or the airline will get charged for parking the aircraft for basically stand fees, like parking stand fees. The aircraft are going to be persistent. These are the things that we do know. So if I fly, like right now, if I flew to Philly and left this particular plane that we lease is now in Philly, and somebody in the airline has to fly it back if I don't. And then my pilot is stuck in Philly unless I travel to one of my things. So it's going to be, it's very interesting. It's going to be very similar to what On Air, or what I remember of On Air used to be, where you were locked. You basically were locked. You couldn't do anything. If you needed to go to a city, you had to buy a ticket to get there, and then the time, an accelerated time, but you'd be penalized the time for your travel time. And then while your travel time was going on, you weren't able to fly. You weren't able to do anything. Nothing. So you could manage I think you could manage your airline, if I could remember right, but. Again, I haven't played on air in a long time. I haven't messed with that. So, guys, I'm gonna go get my chicken ready to go. I'm gonna make myself a little salad bowl here real quick, and then grab some coffee, use the restroom, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I just got to throw that stuff together. Nothing crazy, but I'm gonna leave you with some cinematics. This thing should be fine. I don't believe we have any VATSIM. Right now, we don't have any VATSIM on at all currently, so we will. O'Hare Tower is still on. I'm not sure if he'll be there, but he was in here before. That was Greek Freak or Freak Greek or whatever it is. He was in here before. I'm not sure if he's still in here or not, but he is currently still on Tower at O'Hare. So hopefully he'll be on when we get there, but he's been on a while too. So we'll see. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a minute. Couple more minutes. All right. Be back. I'm going to keep the cinematics on. I'm going to go ahead and shut the face cam off for a few minutes, guys. I'm going to eat. Otherwise, I'm going to be starving for tonight, so... What's everybody having for dinner tonight? Definitely a few stutters on the flyby. Welcome in all. I'm just eating food. I'm here. get so tired of chewing with these salad kits. Welcome in all. Finishing up my food here. Looks like Pinto's flying to O'Hare as well. All right, guys. Let me go put the rest of this salad away. I'll be right back. All right. To get my lunch on board here. How hot is it here? Like, this room is crazy hot again. Yeah, it makes sense. 95 outside. All right. Stupid is right. Stupid is right. Especially when you're sitting in front of 2 heat lamps and 2 heaters as computers. Really stupid. Can't wait. Me too. Me too. Oh, yeah, yeah. What is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. We will be here streaming all week. Flights. Hopefully we'll have a new plane and a new scenery by the end of the week. That's the hope. Oh, sure, all these protein balls that you made and then froze. I need to, like, unhinge my jaw like a snake to eat them. I appreciate that you made them, and I'm enjoying them, but I've nearly busted my jaw on a couple of them. I'm a snake. That's right, Crowther. A snickety snake. Probably would help if I didn't eat them right out of the freezer, too. I believe that's Cleveland Hopkins right there. Yep. Right down there. Believe it or not, that's one of the best Frio sceneries in the United States. That's a really good Frio scenery on FlightSim.to. Kilo Charlie Lima Echo, Cleveland port.
For flight 813, turn right heading 130, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots, red turn heading 310 as Frontier Flight 813.
Those little protein balls are very good. They're very good, but they're very chalky. Not a good stream choice. Now I can't talk.
Frontier Flight 813, looks like you're flying past the heading I signed
What
you.
heading do you want to
Fly
fly
heading
next?
120 for now.
310?
Frontier Flight 813, looks like you're passing the heading. For now, continue to turn right, heading 120.
Airballs are the best protein snack. Those are pretty good. They are very tasty.
Frontier Flight 813, maintain 190 knots.
For Flight 813, 190 knots.
When is this Oshkosh? I think
Flight
there's
813, 5 miles from MC, turn right, heading 210, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS runway 24.
Yeah, the bear bell things are they are really good.
And heading 210 for Flight 813.
So we're currently approaching Toledo, so we'll be pretty soon. We will be starting our descent here. Probably should start planning for it. Oh yeah, 109 miles. Definitely should start planning for it.
4 flight 813, winds 30010, runway 24 Cuyahoga, clear to land.
24 Cuyahoga, clear land, 4 flight 813.
27 center is where we're landing. 093 is the reciprocal runway heading. We'll take a reminder at Murph. Flap speed's going to be 30. Flaps 30 at 148 knots. And, our wind is actually, we're going to have a tailwind coming in. So we're not going to add 5. And we will go flaps 40 actually if we have a tailwind. All right. Watson 4. We're inbound from the, we had no transition. Coming in. Grabbing it at Watson. It's here. So we have no constraints at all. Oh yeah, that's right. They don't have constraints here. That's I forgot about that. You gotta kind of guess what you're gonna be until you hit your approach. So Nichols, Bogler. So we want Dweeb out. At Bogler, Bogler works there, but we want Cenac out, so we want Dweeb to Vogler. $2,200 Bristol.
4 flight 813, welcome to Cuyahoga, left Alpha 5, Alpha, Bravo 4 to the gates, good night.
Approach 4 flight 813, limits Alpha 5, can we take Alpha 4, Bravo to the gates?
Yeah, proceed as requested. Have a good night.
That'll bring us down to our approach in case ATC does hop on. We don't need that. Heading, we'll sync that up there. All right, descent checklist. Check our fuel quantity here just to make sure we're good. We should be fine. We packed an extra couple minutes of fuel. I think it was 15 minutes of fuel. We're getting to Weaver, so real quick fuel check. The Weaver. There's Weaver. Should have 11.8 on board. We have 12.1. We're good. Fuel quantity's good. Lights are good. ATIS information. Information Sierra. Winds are 110 at 3. Few clouds at 6,000. Few clouds at 30,000. They're so tasty. They are tasty. ILS approach 27 center is what we're doing, or what we're planned for. NOTAMs 4 left, 22 right, closed. Runway 22 right, localizer out of service, closed. Runway 28 left, wide slope out of service. Runway 9 left, IM out of service. Runway 10 out of service. 10 left, IM out of service. Runways right, IM out of service. Runways, I don't know what IM is. Runway 9 left, Pappies are out of service. Does anything work here? And they have birds in the vicinity. God damn. Use caution for men and equipment at numerous construction sites across the airfield. Authorized drone activity 2 miles west of the airfield. Damn. All right, altimeter 3012. All right, 3012 on the altimeters. Our radio needs to go over to O'Hare Tower at 12075. Altimeter set. ATIS information has been received. MCP altitude is set for a descent. We do need to get our localizer and our approach course squared away. 111.9. Set. And set. Our approach course is 73.
Okay, 699, welcome to O'Hare, negative right, and taxi right off Papa, to the right at Gulf Coast. Taxi right off.
There's Pinto there, I can hear him. Alright, MCP, ILS.
Right off Papa, full short, 2-way right at Gulf Coast.
Localizer frequency, ILS, all set. Alright. We are top of descent in 40 nautical miles.
Okay, 699, no crossing, just full short of 2-way right at Gulf Coast. We're going to taxi right off Papa. We're going to have a stuff. Oh, I've had that happen. We're all good. Have a good one. Sarah, to left taxi via Alpha Victor.
We starting descent here very shortly. Check the recall, nothing. Auto brake. We're gonna go auto brake 2. Plenty of room on the ground here. Our oh, we did not get our 108 on the Tiger Hoods. How's it going, man? Logging Molly, yeah. All good, bro. All good. How are you? How's it going? I've been enjoying your streams. I sit there and listen while I'm working and stuff, and you know, you're streaming at wacky hours. I'm like winding down for the most part, but it's nice to jump in there and nice to jump in and say hello and listen to the vibes. Guys, if you like DJ streams, Tiger Hoods is a DJ streamer. been treating me very well with shout outs as well. If you're interested in DJ streams, I'm not sure of your schedule, but he's on a lot. Usually late at night my time, so probably catch you guys in the morning over on the EU side of things. Yeah. Hope you're well, man. Hope you are well. Watching the match? Nice. Flight's going good. We flew out of Chicago over to Philly, and we're flying back from Philly to Chicago again. So, and then we're going to go down to Atlanta after this. But yeah, flights are good. Sim's running nicely. No issues so far. Fingers are crossed. Everything's good. Yeah. Nice and chill. XDJ, first 2 flights done for WolfAir. Gonna head out now. All right, sounds good, DJ. Thanks for joining us, man, and thanks for doing those flights, man. I can't wait until you get the liveries. It'll be good. Very, very nice. Boss man is going crazy in the helicopters, and they're all logging, and I don't think he's meaning to. They're all logging his flights. Sounds good, man. Sounds good, DJ. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging. I know. Nice. What else? Getting ready to ascend here in about nautical miles here. 3.1 nautical miles. We'll be heading down to Chicago. Auto ATC says cross and maintain 12,000 at Hulls. Joke's on them. I don't even have Hulls in my damn flight plan. Oh, there it is. That's going to throw our descent path way off, I think.
We'll see you. Thanks for ATC.
What? So Greek Freak, who was in chat earlier, is the tower controller at O'Hare right now. So as long as he stays on, we'll be talking to him. And then I got Heavy Equation, who's coming in as well. He's just northeast of us, probably by about 300 miles, coming across Michigan, and we're coming across northern Indiana, south of him. But we both converge on O'Hare pretty much at the same time. He shows. I guess I show in a couple minutes before him, by about 5 minutes, so we should be all right. Spent the morning dropping water on forest fires. Nice, Maddie. Did you get that mod for Bossman was just showing me that mod on Bossman was showing me that mod called Fire something or other.
Okay, 87 O'Hare Tower, send you PDC in your product line. Make sure you check that.
Righty.
Okay.
We are on our way down, descending through flight level 300. Heading down to 9 right now. We're going to cross Hulls at 12, and then we're going to be going direct to Vogler from Hulls. No, we're not. We're hitting Style, Dweeb, and then Hulls. You were doing career mode specialization. Okay, cool, nice. Maddie, what plane are you using for that? Is it that water firefighting plane that is in the sim, or do you have like a plane that also can do firefighting?
Yeah, 87, pushes at your discretion, call me for taxi and squawk with Charlie.
Use the CI or CL 451 and the AT8. Gotcha. Nate, I did direct to Vogler. Give me a direct intercept to 22 center. Okay, gotcha. Just so you know, Vogler's slightly offset to the north. I'm not quite direct to Vogler, but I'm sorry. It's a slightly I'm gonna run the approach here, so you might get there before me. You might want to go direct Nichols heavy equation. Vogler's gonna pull you a little south. Direct Nichols will put you right on the initial approach fix. Up to you, completely up to you. But
Closing in 10 minutes.
ah, the tower's closing. Yeah, completely up to you. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just if you're gonna go direct to it, you might as well. Because Vogler pulls you a little south. Very good. Sounds good. I don't know. We're gonna get there pretty close to each other. I'm not really. I think Tower just said he was closing. The other, maybe I'll switch up and I'll, if you're going to take 27 center, I might be able to grab visual 27 right. No. ILS 27 center, visual 27 right, visual approach 28 center. I could do 28. Yeah, I'm going to change it up, Heavy. I'm going to go, I'm going to set up 28 center. That way, maybe we'll be parallel. Just double check here. 28 is, yeah, 28 is an arrival. Okay, good. ILS 28 center. Vogler transition. All of the Watson can stay the same. No transition on Watson. Get this heading mode situated here towards there. Let's go, and then that is Prince, I believe, is my next. Makita and Priest. Go ahead and throw that in. And go direct to Price. And LNAV is still on, so we're good there. Hulls at 12,000 is still in. And then we're going to go Dweeb. Two-eight center, depth. And approach at Vogler, final. Okay. So we're going to go Dweeb to Vogler still. Except then just confirming, Hulls, Style, Weeb, Vogler, then Linda, Santo, Own. All right, cool. All right. Change up our ILS frequencies. The courses should be roughly the same. Let's get rid of this so we don't get confused. We need the approach for ILS 28 enter. Cat 2. Approach course is 273. That's what we have in 108.95 now. 10895, set and set. Do we need to change anything for flap speed? We do not. Still have a 3-knot tailwind. We are going to go flaps 40 for that. Where am I going to park? It'll probably be Echo 13 is where I'll probably end up going.
87,
Minimum
22 left taxi,
105.
1 Romeo, Romeo, Yankee, November, cross runway 28 right. Yeah, 87, runway 23 left taxi via
My
CR1,
tech!
Romeo, Romeo, Yankee, November, cross runway 28 right.
All right, I'm gonna pause the music, guys. Chica at 2,300 feet, so we can go all the way down to 2,300
cross
feet
runway 28 right.
on that. And I think we are golden. E14. So, I'm going to Echo 13. You can go, yeah, wherever. Like that whole area is. This blurb announced me by opening the browser. That's funny. I think he said he was going to close in 10 minutes. I don't know if he's. Yeah, this is why I changed the. Why I changed the runway, guys. Heavy Equation is coming in from right here. He's going to two. We're both going to the same runway, and now I changed it up, and now I'm going to the. I'm going to the south runway now on the south side of the field. So, I'll be exiting right, and he'll be exiting left. That's why. That's what made the most sense. We're still auto brakes 2. We'll be able to intercept the localizer here very shortly. Our arrival.
Telegraph to our towers closing in 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
5 minutes. We're landing here, so we're gonna try to vacate. Papa 1. Probably. We got plenty of room here. It's 10,000-foot runways. (3012) still is good. All right, landing altitude's good. Let's go ahead and hit our recall here. We're good on that. Auto brake is good. Set to 2. Passenger signs. Leave those on auto. Landing lights will come on in a minute.
What the hell are you doing?
We're streaking.
MyTech with a 35 stream streak. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, MyTech. We're gonna fly down to. We are flying down to Atlanta after this. All right, we should be grabbing the localizer here. We'll be 25-mile final. These O'Hare finals are nuts. They're on final out, literally 25, 30 miles out. Not quite as crazy as Denver, but pretty close. I'm gonna go ahead and arm the localizer. Not taken yet. Weight 0.95. Still quite a. Sent after Linda. Yes, it is. think we would have been all right, but I think this was also the move. Landing lights on. Igniters 2 continuous.
Okay, Tower, am I clear to go ahead and cross runway 2 right? Affirmative, cross 2 right and turn right on November. You'll hold short 22 left. Turn right on November, hold short 22 left.
By the localizer now. Still no.
Say 87, you ready to go?
Sorry, I think push the brakes, yeah.
There we go. Now we got it. Arm the glide slope as well. O'Hare Tower, WolfAir 2868. You're established on the localizer about a 25-mile final for runway 28 center.
WolfAir 2868, O'Hare Tower, hello, wind calm, runway 28 center, and clear to land.
I clear to land 28 center, winds calm for 2.
United 87, turn left heading 140, runway 22 left, clear to land, wind calm.
I don't know if we can see heavy out here or not.
United 87, turn left heading 140, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Yeah, 87, confirm, heading 140, the left turn.
Alright, let's get some flaps out here. Manage our speed here. 180.
Central aircraft to O'Hare Tower, unfortunately does have to close up. Monitor this frequency 12075, good day.
Sorry we missed you, man. Good night.
Sorry, I have a good stream, I couldn't get any time.
That was Freak from chat. He just came in today. Are very high. Supposed to be down to 2,200 feet here shortly. We're still not even over the city yet, so. We took a screenshot outbound. We'll grab one inbound too. Bro. We're literally diving down to like 2,300 feet right now. O'Hare Tower, WolfAir 2868. We're on about a 10-mile final for runway center, O'Hare. Going to be on the visual.
O'Hare traffic, United 1732 on a 17-mile final. With
Yeah, I know, 2 Cry.
27 center.
I was doing a CTAF call out. Yeah, he just jumped off. He's been on since I left earlier. He jumped off just before I left. Yeah, I did too. Me too. All right, gear coming down. Let's slow this bird down a little bit. Fast on this one as well. See you, Maddie. Enjoy your night, man.
O'Hare traffic, United 1732 is on a 7-mile final for 27 center.
Sync rate.
Yep.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Minimum. 50. 30. 20.
Going around. And Chicago traffic, WolfAir 2868. We're going around. Yeah, that was looking bad all the way around. It was just not looking. I was in a dive trying to catch up. That was going to be an absolute disaster. All right, let's get ourselves under control here. Go back, get ourselves right around 210. We'll not do what we normally do and overspeed. Go, get ourselves set up. Go on to heading select mode. Get our autopilot back on. Get our heading situated here. Gonna fly out on runway heading for a second. VNAV disconnect done. We got another United that we're basically, oh, he just left, so, all right. Get ourselves situated here on the arrival again. We want ILS 28 center. Bogler transition. Set. We're gonna go up to 4,000 feet. And we'll go to 5,000 feet. That's the O'Hare departure. Go to 5,000 feet. not VNAV. LNAV, VNAV, heading select. Cool. All right, we're gonna vector ourselves back. I hope we can get to a point in flight sim where like running off into the grass and gravel at the end of the runway would result in some type of persistent damage. Cost us simmers are more likely to do things more realistically. It's a pipe dream, but who knows? I would definitely be into that. I would definitely be into that. All right, we're on heading 280. We're gonna go ahead and turn south for about 5 miles right now. So we'll go 180 south. We'll maintain. Go ahead and maintain 220. Down to, bring it down to up speed. We'll get another view. Yeah, that was just going to be a shit show. I was not feeling good about that.
Chicago traffic, envoy 3593, backing away from the gate, push start, envoy, I'm airport.
Boss man, how's it going? Good. We just had our first go around, but other than that, everything's been fine. But there was absolutely, I would not have been happy with that landing had I forced that land. Not have been good.
O'Hare traffic 7, United 1732 has vacated 27 Center.
There's heavy equation. All right, let's go ahead and we're turning left back to, we're going to enter the left downwind for 28 Center again. And then we're going to intercept, it at Rusco. And we'll intercept it at 5,000 feet. Zuka. We good. How were your flights? I saw you were doing a whole bunch of all those helicopter messing around. They all logged as flights, boss man. It was hilarious. Everybody's like, "What is happening in here?" You blew a tire and the sim shows to fly this plane, you'll need to replace a blown tire for $100 grand. Yeah. Well, that's Ibanez, believe it or not, hard landings are going to be penalized monetarily in Aeroconomy to the VA and potentially to the pilot itself. And that plane that's persistent is going to not be serviceable for 24 to 48 hours, depending on how hard the landing is. That's what I heard anyway. We'll see what happens, but and I'm here for that. I think that's going to be pretty crazy.
United 1732 crossing 09 right.
273. 73. I don't know how that got jacked up. That might have been why my glide slope wasn't engaging. That is cool. Yeah, I was testing the FS Fire app and landed up testing helis. Nice. Yeah, it's no big deal. I just deleted them from the airline log. They were, 10 different 1.5 mile, 2-minute flights, and no big deal. Not a big deal. I'm going to deviate 3 degrees here. We're going to go out over the city again, and then we'll come back. Last time I flew out of O'Hare, maybe not the last time, but one of these times that I flew out of O'Hare the other day, I actually had I watched 4 or 5 go-arounds coming into 28 Center in a row. I don't know if they had something, they stack up planes like forever. There could be 15, 20 planes on final at O'Hare. And I was sitting out, I think I had just dropped my wife off, or maybe I was flying. No, I had just gotten back, is what it was. I had just gotten back somewhere, and I was walking to my car, and there were there were probably literally 5 go-arounds on 28 Center. I don't know if they had FOD on the runway, or if they had a plane that was stuck on the runway, or they had an emergency, or maybe a runway change that could have happened. But yeah, it was pretty wild. Bro Sauce, how's it going, man? Welcome in. That stream jumpy again, guys. Is it all right?
O'Hare traffic, United 1732, crossing runway 4 left.
So, a little bit of a go around here. And we'll come back and do it again. Plan is to come out here to Rizuko and turn around and come back and come in. We're going to intercept Rizuko at 5,000 feet. Going to get a hell of a screenshot coming over Chicago here. I'm actually pretty happy with how stable that go-around went. We didn't fly the published, but we were...
O'Hare traffic, envoy, 3593, taxiing to runway 22 left for departure. We'll be using taxiway Victor and probably Victor 7. O'Hare traffic.
How's it going, Pro Sauce? Been lurking for a while while working. Nice, man. No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, we're just enjoying the flights, man. We're heading down to Atlanta after this, if I ever land. The good news is I do pack about 15 to 20 minutes extra fuel every single time, so we're still good. Sorry about that. We'll log out if I do. Nah, boss, it's no big deal. I mean, if you remember it, great. That's awesome. If you don't, it's not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. Little downtown Chicago scenic tour here. Chicago River, Wacker Drive. Navy Pier, Soldier Field. Old Meigs Field that's no longer there anymore. You got the museum, what the hell? That's the Shed Aquarium, Planetarium, McCormick Place over there. This is not the Science and Industry. Science and Industry is down here. That's Natural History Museum. Buckingham Fountain. That's the Art Museum right there. The river that's dyed green on St. Patrick's Day. Little go around tour. I don't see the bean. Yeah. All right. Why are we flying 240? Oh, I know why we're flying 240, because our auto throttle's not on, because I shut it off when we, that's what it is. All right. Let's go ahead and go, turn into Rizuko here. I walked through all of it? Yeah. Yep. And Rizuko. Here, execute, LNAV, making a turn. We got boats. Gonna be on about a 12-mile final now. O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 2868. We are left base for a reattempt at runway 28 center, ILS, O'Hare.
air traffic.
I'm already feeling better about this one. I need to go back to Chicago. Come on out, my tech. Just make sure I'm here when you come out. All right, localizer's armed. Grab this glide slope again. Now we got the glide. And O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 2868. We're on about a 11-mile final for runway 28 center, O'Hare. Come on up, my tech. Yeah, definitely. If you're coming to that.
O'Hare traffic on boy 3593, departing runway 22 left. Will be in the roll. O'Hare.
I think we're going to go with one flaps 30. 146, and our speed is, we do have a, coming at us now. 140, flaps 30. All right, do this again. Flaps 30, auto brake is set, speed brake is armed, landing lights are on. We're all set up here again. My aircraft.
O'Hare traffic.
My throttles.
3593, clear runway 22 left. Climbing up to 35,000 feet. We'll see y'all later.
See you. Have a good day.
You too.
And O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 2868 on a short final. We'll call it 28 center.
1,000.
Okay. Thank you, Ibanez.
5,
little floaty. Cool. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 2868. We vacated runway 28 center via Charlie Charlie. We'll be crossing 28 right at Charlie Charlie, taxiing to gates via November, Alpha, Sierra Papa, O'Hare. Thanks, Ibanez. All right, let's clean up. I was completely unstable, Heavy. I was completely unstable. Way too high, coming in too fast. It was going to be bad. So I went around. I'm here to normalize the go around. That's what I'm here for. I need to sidestep over. Let's see where these guys are. Here were the Charlie gates. You said you were doing Echo. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's like a crazy taxi for me. So I'm gonna park at Echo. It's this is actually, yeah, this is not. Used to be a entrance into, I think that's an entrance to the area over here. So this is again why we need the IniBuilds, why we need the new one. If it wasn't for Rock Savages, I should have just stayed on November for this and taken November to Sierra Papa. Like that was my original plan, and it's because of that. But like Rock Savage's gates, like those are Rock Savage's scenery mods right there with the construction stuff. If he didn't have that stuff there, it is a nightmare because I just found it not too long ago. It does. All right, here's November 2. We are going to take this left, and that's going to bring us up to Sierra Papa. No, that'll take us to Bravo, then Sierra Papa. Yeah, I would agree. All right. This is the Foxtrot gates. The Echo gates are over there. Flown out of these gates many a time. Nimbus Ord came out for X-Plane, and there's already 4 taxiways that don't exist. I know, dude. Like it's literally, it looks like this. Like, Rock's not wrong in his scenery. It literally looks just like this. But they even have like the gravel and concrete factory like right on the field. Like it's nuts. They have like an entire multi-year operation where they've built construction factories to fabricate the things. Like it's nuts. We need to come around. Here. Echo 14 should be right on our right. My VA gave you a -92 LR. Volante gave me a 2. Nice. That's 14 right there. Go ahead and kill the taxi lights. We'll shut off engine number 1. No need to have both of them going here. You guys say I'm one. First of all, he looks like he's facing the wrong way. What are you talking about, guy? Okay, you're not even looking at me. No dice on the no joy on the GSX today. No joy. But we are at Echo 14. We are parked. APU should be on. Let's get the gen on. And we can go autopilot. Autopilot. Engine off. Yaw damper is off. Probe heat off. 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 You bleed on. You're touching the wing. And also, we can go, strobes should have been to steady already. Anti-collision light off. Now chocks can come in. Set the chocks. Ground power. Doors disarm. And GSX can deboard. Ground power on. And APU off for now. Won't be long, but I do kill it every time because I was getting that, getting a silly, a really silly, very silly error with the APU gen, like not wanting to do what it's supposed to do when we were leaving. So it's so odd. I got the 737-800 same livery. It shows me a white plane. I don't think we have this livery. This livery isn't in the VMR, so I don't think the livery's not. This livery won't show up in the VMR as far. My tech, do you want? Is that true? Wow, a lot of rubber banding there. My tech, what was your question? I'm sorry. Rock will put 100 planes. Yeah, I'm in the 737-900 ER. I find that I have to way ahead of the bird on final. It was too little, too fast on final. I was able to slow to my approach speed. Gotcha. All right, sounds good. I mean, you're not in my sim. I don't think you're. Well, I guess yeah, we're overlapping wings, but. Yeah, this you're gonna see a white plane until I have to add it as a fallback. You can only show either or. Gotcha. Oh, you can't show. Oh, I see. All right, deboarding has commenced. Let's see how we did here. I'm actually pretty happy with the way that go around went, honestly. And we do have heavy equation back there too. He's just back behind us that way. That's heavy equation in chat. Screenshot of that. It should not be a white plane. It should show default. Show the default. Oh, okay. All right. SimTech Tracker gave us a 171. The first that was the first line that continues here was the go around. We were actually pretty relatively center line there. Didn't I don't hate that touchdown zone. A 171 at 1.12. Oh, questions on my DM. Black one would be fine, my tech, if that's easier. You know, business jet type thing. Yeah, black one would be fine. Yeah. If you're interested. All right, Volanta. Let's see here. We do have a nice screenshot of us coming. Hello, Sun Blessed. Welcome in. How's it going? Got done with flight number 2. How are you? Hello, who is it? Well, hell. All right, we are the 43rd flight into Chicago O'Hare. Wow, just sitting down at home. Very nice, man. Very nice. Glad you're. It's good. We had to go around in Chicago here. I was unstable coming in, but the flight into Philly was good. Nice little departure. We took a little scenic route to get to the airport. Again, like the whole flight, there was just some random stupid. I just missed this turn. I completely missed the turn. So I came around and yeah, just like silly things like that. But the flight itself was good. We had a couple of O'Hare ground VATSIM guys come into the chat. They were ground when I left, and then the tower guy jumped on before or after I left, and then he at least gave me clearance to land. He stayed on for most of the time, but yeah, I was actually really happy with the way that go around went. Stayed calm, didn't lose control of the aircraft. I didn't overspeed, you know, even over 250 under 10,000. I forgot to re-engage auto throttle, which I got to remember to do that. But other than that, Captain Darius, thank you. But yeah, I will work on it. There's only 6 texture files compared to 45 from the other one. Wow, 45 texture files. But yeah, so we came in. We were very on the first approach. We were very high and fast. We were trying to regain. We weren't high at the end of the approach, but we were very, very fast because we tried to catch up. So I made the decision at the end just to go around. We were literally over the threshold, and I'm like, you know what, this is going to be bad. So we climbed out pretty much on runway heading, a little offset, but climbed out, came back, self-vectored all the way back here, got the departure or the approach reprogrammed, and then I knew I was wanting to be. I just stayed at 5,000 feet this whole time. And then I knew that intercept was 5,000 feet, and then we intercepted again and came in, and we were good, much better. I was much better, much happier with that. 173 at 1.15. Nate, do I have you as a friend in Volanta? I thought you did. If you don't, if not, add me. I thought we were friends in there. I don't see you, though. I thought we were. Bro, there's been some weird stuff going on with, Are you heavy equation as well? In there? It says you're offline right now. Is that you? Currently in the middle of a complete reinstall. Gotcha. Is that you, Heavy? Actually, I could probably look at your flights and see. Yeah, that's you. Okay, I'm gonna add you. I don't know. I thought we were friends. I thought I saw you in there. All right, I added you. I thought we were friends, man. Okay, well, that's not bad at all. I am not going to be rushing. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm not going to be rushing out of here like we did the last one. That was a little nuts. But, yeah, what happened, Blessed? Sconce is having computer problems, too. His whole computer was bricked. Alrighty. Last but not least, let's see how we got here. Unknown pilot here for the Airbus helicopter. That was Bossman. We flight. We got DJ who landed in Dallas Fort Worth. My landing of 168 here. Crowther landed in O'Hare as well. He flew in from Charlotte. We got DJ who flew to from Dallas to MCI. Like these guys are working on that Volanta achievement for the World Cup is what like I'm actually I only have 2 more airports to fly to just off of our routes that we've been doing completely accidentally. But yeah, nice. We company route, duty schedule, all the things. Let's see how our landing rate. We were pretty damn close, man. 2 feet to the right. Did that count or did it not? It has to be within 2 feet. So it was 2 feet right before. Did that count for our centerline perfection? It did. So 2 feet or more, 2 feet or less. I had 4 before, it's now 5. So I only have another 245 more to go, and we'll get that achievement. 245 more perfect landings. No matter what I tried, could not get away get my quadrant to keybind and read correctly for any aircraft or any other flight sims and other flight sims. So I reinstalled everything. Wow, that's a good call. Nothing wrong with a fresh start, you know, like when stuff like that's going on. I mean, it's a pain in the butt, but it's sometimes it's needed. All right, let's unload and we'll do the web overlay here. But this is what I was looking at before, guys. This center line perfection. I had 4 landings. Now there's 5. So our landing that we just completed, this one right here, this landing right here, when you look at it and your center line, 0.97 Gs, minus 168, and 2 feet to the right of the center line. You have to be within 2 feet to get an achievement mark for that thing. So I'm actually... And we got to do our guest book entry. There's 10 Bobby Allen. I've already liked some of these. That one I've already... that is me. Viper Strike, again. He's everywhere, this guy. My tech, I have to check that achievement. Yeah, there you go. Captain Pebble, welcome in, man. Are you on vacation yet, or what are you doing? Are you, did you leave already, or... Also, too, where are you going? Didn't you just come back from vacation, by the way? Bro, I should have been a cop, man. You guys never work. To cry. Binding problems are MSFS cloud issues. You might need to delete all of the controller profiles. Not yet. I leave Friday going to St. Lucia. And yes, my wife loves to spend money. Nice. Gotta change Big Rig Bones in that message. I do. WolfAir HR Cargo Specialist at Big Rig Bones. I do need to change that. That's actually on my list of redemption things. Thank you for reminding me there, Ibanez. I appreciate that. I have a punch list of every time I get done with a stream, there's a punch list of shit to do. You're probably much of the same. Yeah, who is that guy? Liggity finally completed around the world. All right. We finally liked everybody that we can like, and all right, we're signed. Watch out, she might throw you with a knock. Nice. All right, last but not least, let's check out our air economy. We're almost 1.4. By the time we get to Atlanta, I think we're going to be $1.4 million. Ibanez, the day Aero Economy goes live, you're getting your house, man. You're getting your house in Orlando. I can't wait to get it off my docket. I got to send Doozy his, Pontiac his, Landry his. I gotta get everybody's house off my property list. So $4 grand for that flight. All right, our duty schedule leg 2 was also completed, and we are off to Atlanta. I can't wait, he says. Did you build any more, Ibanez? Have you built any more properties at all? Where are we at here? We are in the 738 again. You have not, gotcha. In the dual class 738, we are heading down to Atlanta. I'm going to pack the fuel again because we used it the last time. We'll go with 20 extra minutes for a go around, plus the contingency fuel. Another day, another dollar. It'll be an hour and 27 minutes, a little bit shorter than the last one, and really short, much more shorter than the one before that. O'Hare to Atlanta. And heading down to Atlanta. Our departure is going to be the O'Hare. We do need the chart though. STID and the O'Hare 9 departure. The arrival. They're landing on the 8s. Is that the? Yeah, they are. Arrival ATIS. Departing runways. 300, simultaneous approaches, ILS 8 left, ILS 9 right. Take. Coming in from the north, they're probably going to give us 8 right. No, 8 left. We'll take ILS 8 left. What the hell? From Larry is most likely gonna suspend your Spotify account and block Katy Perry from ever playing again. Woo. All right, cool. That should do the trick up here. That off. I'll log out. I think we're done with all the things up here. So let me log off. Log back in. We are 2627. We understand that the flight plan is different. Free file using SimTech Tracker. Get our FSHub client squared away. 5 hours? I think this is going to be perfect. Right around my stream allotted time. I had issues when transitioning from 2020 and had to delete all the profiles because it kept getting binding old profiles from 20. I had to delete all of the bindings, redo everything again. I saved that. Yeah. Okay, B-Pilot's good. LRM is good. Let's get Streamflight squared away. And Volanta. Where the hell? I've been using this damn livery the whole damn time. Where'd it go? In. Grab a pre-departure screenshot here. Actually, let's wait. Let's wait on that. All right, Volanta set. We'll just get active sky squared back away here. Finally, just got back from the vet. I was asking you before, Doozy, is the dog okay, or what's was it just a checkup, or I hope everything's all right. If you're over on YouTube and you hit the follow or the subscribe button, thank you very much. Somebody did, and I appreciate it. All right, let's get the plane situated here. And weight and balance, that's squared away. He was throwing up each time we fed him, took him in. The entire large intestine was backed up, so they gave him an enema and went to the and he went to the bathroom hoping that resolves and we could feed him. Okay, that's good. Well, I hope it's... is that Jax or the other one? Our Sid is going to be Jax the Husky. Husky, our problem child. Yeah, well, that's... They are that. We don't need that anymore. The approach we're going to keep in case we have to return. We don't need Philly. Okay, O'Hare charts we have. We're good. We've used this all day. Our Sid is the O'Hare 9. Keep that. The Star going... we have the approach for O'Hare. Set nicely. And then Atlanta. We are coming in on the... Chipper 1. The approach is ILS runway 8. Are you able to fly along, Dudes, or are you you're gonna be watching the dog? Either way is fine. I just don't know if I should hold off or standard taxi routes. What's up, Hecklack? How are you, man? Airport info, we'll keep that. Parking gates, we'll keep that. All right, should have all we need. Everything at O'Hare, a couple things at Atlanta. It's going good, man. Nah, it would take too long. Computer isn't even on. Making dinner now. I'll just tune in. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Yeah, it's going good, Hecklack. Did an out and back from O'Hare to Philly, Philly back to O'Hare, and then we're getting ready to head down to Atlanta now. So yeah, it's been going really well. All right, let's go ahead and have GSX load us up. That being said, we will get our APU on. This won't take very long at all to get going. How's things on your end, Hecklack? I'm going to let these guys... Nice city view over here. Or will we?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Having trouble sleeping now you're up too early? Ugh. Alright, as soon as those baggage carts come, we will, I'll snap this picture. I'm going to throw that on Volanta. And we'll, continue with the day. Nige B with the... Having trouble sleeping. That's, yeah, I can't stand when you're exhausted and you can't sleep. It's like, it drives me nuts. All right, let's we'll snap that shot right there, and then I'm gonna put that on Volanta, and let's get this plane ready to rock. Thank you, 2Cry, for flying along. I'm up an hour or two earlier. Ugh. Now we do need to shut that off, so. All right. Battery's good. Standby power's on. Fuel pumps, I don't think we're going to have any in our... Yeah, we do. Be damned. We'll shut those off and leave the left and left aft on. APU is going. We can go ahead and transfer over. Ground power off. Gen's good. Lights are on. Logo lights are good. Cabin lights are on. Emergency exit lights are on. Passenger signs are on. Packs are good. Arrest selectors are good. And flight number 3 of 3. It is VATSIM, Arrow. It is. You fly on VATSIM? Welcome in. There's no controllers on right now, but it is on. We are on VATSIM. Get some music on. All right, load and roll cam up. Activate and execute. We are leaving on 22 left once again. I'm new to VATSIM and I can't do MSFS, so I'm watching live stream, so I know what to expect when I'm when you fly. Okay, cool. Yeah, welcome in, man. You are more than welcome. What are you? I am horrible at flying on MSFS. I got a yoke system. What do you? Are you just you're having trouble like trying to balance it all out, or what's going on, Arrow? All right, departure 22 left. We're out on the O'Hare 9, then index, then we're coming in ILS 08 left, Larry transition, Chipper 1, Matthew. Someone said, get me on VATSIM. Yeah, right, 2Cry. 2Cry's like a pro at that. 2Cry single-handedly put like 4 WolfAir pilots on VATSIM in the last like 3 weeks. He's been killing it. All right, we're all set up there. Let's go ahead and get our init stuff going. Performance. I don't know. I know how to start up the plane, and you're working on your landing. What plane are you flying, or what plane are you trying to learn, Arrow? What's the one you plan to work on? Well, you're welcome here, man. I appreciate you hanging out here, and if I mean we fly WolfAir and a it's a we got guys that fly the 320, the 738. We have a whole bunch of planes. I fly last night I flew the A350. Today I'm flying a Boeing. Yesterday I flew an Airbus, or 2 days ago I flew the Airbus A300 600 freighter. I mean I'm all over the place, but you fly the A320, okay? The fly-by-wire. What do you? You said that getting an Airbus joystick. Gotcha. Yeah, you'll. I mean, the yoke, you should be able to control that too, though. The Airbus is it's tricky. It can be tricky. It's very automated, but landing is definitely tricky. All right, let's get our init request here, and we got to cross-reference that with our flight. All right. There it is. Load it. Execute it. Block fuel, let's see here. Cost index is 30. Winds 099 at 17. That all jives. Our zero fuel weight's 128.7. That's good. Cost index we went over already. FinRes plus alternate is our reserves. That's 6.4. That's correct. And then our zero fuel weight 128.7. Our block fuel 118 or 18.7. So we'll 18.7, 18.8. We'll call it 18.8. Interesting. Sensed fuel is 19.4. The computer makes no sense. Gotcha. Riley, welcome in. How's it going? We're on the YouTube side. Which computer? This thing? Like the FMC? Or Memphis Center is online. Hopefully Atlanta's coming up too. Yeah, that would be nice. We'll see. Okay, N1 limit. Looks like we've already got our boardings done. I don't know why, but it says Hubai. For me or for... What the hell? I don't know why either. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah, the well, it's an MCDU on the Airbus, but yeah, we can go over what, have you ever heard of the thing, Aero, have you ever heard of the acronym DIFSRIP for the Airbus? That's how I learned it. Okay, we are needing to get our performance squared away. We're going out on 22 left. Okay, yeah, we'll talk about that when we get into the cruise. Yeah, we'll talk about that when we get into the cruise. There's a ton of great YouTube videos out there. Chicago O'Hare, 22 left, import, 3011 is the altimeter. Nice. I've done ATC 24, but that's only helped my communications. Gotcha. Yeah, that definitely, that'll help. Flaps optimum, rating optimum. We're going to go ahead and dial it back to TO1. Our cell temp is 43. And go ahead and go to our takeoff speeds. We are flaps 5. CG is 24.68. Right there, so 24.7 auto populates. Slope is 0. Our runway wind is 210 at 4. Go ahead and go back. 143, and 147. All speeds are jiving. Good to go. We could set 147 on our MCP. We're going to go left turn, left 180 to go south is where we're heading, and then we're going to go direct Kaminsky once we get past Midway Airport and continue our climb. Got our cruise altitude here. Peru's altitude is 380. Every day this song. No, there is no departure, to cry. The departure, O'Hare's got a standard departure that when the controllers are on, they'll assign you a heading to fly. So they'll say climb and maintain 5,000 feet. They'll say, you'll get the clearance that says climb and maintain 5,000 feet. But when the controller is on, they'll say climb on heading 180. So you're responsible for. No. What do you mean? No, if you go to Navigraph. You have your Navigraph, right? If you go to Navigraph and then come up here to the O'Hare charts, to the SID, for whatever reason, it doesn't populate the O'Hare 9 departure, but you go in here to the SID, and and the SID right here, and then just click the pin, and it'll describe the departure. But it's the O'Hare 9 is the standard departure for everybody. And then they'll give you, they'll launch, they literally launch like aircraft like within a minute of each other, but they'll say, United blah blah blah, turn left heading, 180, United blah, and then Republic blah blah blah, or whatever, Speedbird, whatever, you're going to be turning right heading whatever, and they'll yep. Yeah, no worries. But they launch aircraft like very, very quickly out of there, and they just send them up to 5,000 feet on various headings, and that's how they do it. And apparently Philly's the same way. I just learned that. All right, we're going to arm all the doors. Ground ops, we can pull the ground power. We're up here to the transponder section of the day. 6246. Yeah, Arrow, I recommend if you are on VATSIM, I recommend you definitely need to know your plane before you jump on VATSIM, unless you're controlling, obviously. But I would not get on VATSIM and not know how to control your plane, including knowing the computer, knowing how to get your plane to go on a direct heading, like, know your plane off of autopilot and all that. That's my recommendation. Otherwise, they get the controllers get very upset, which they, and the pilots do too. They get very upset when you can't control your own plane, because that is square one. You need to be able to control a plane before you jump onto VATSIM. But I know you said you were new to departures. Also don't make sense, like the SID or whatever. Yeah, I'm taking a couple weeks to understand about the A320 before you fly. Yeah. That's a good move. Yeah, 100%. So we'll talk once we get in the air. I got an hour or so to talk, and we'll go over some of that stuff if you want. We can go over, I don't have an Airbus here, but we can go over some of the stuff to kind of get you going in the right direction. But I appreciate you coming in, man. Okay, transponder is set. Our initial airspeed is set. Our heading is set. To cry, I'm going to turn on a heading of 180 and climb to 5,000 feet. That's the standard. It's not. That's going to be what we are. We're going south, so I'm going to turn to heading 180, and then I'm going to go direct to Kaminsky. So it's also against COC to not know your plane. 100% correct. Like, they can wallop you if you're out of control with your plane. It's definitely it's a breach of the rules for sure. 5,000 feet is our initial altitude. Our APU is started. Our APU bleed is on. Our yaw damper can come on. Our window heats can come on. All right, sounds good. To cry. Let me get I think we're going up to 370 if I remember right. Can't remember. 380. And then our landing altitude in Atlanta, I believe, is like 1060 or something like that. A landing altitude, Atlanta, 1026. I was close. Little stuttery. 1026. Actually, 1050 works. All right, flight altitude's good. Landing altitude's good. Flight directors can come on. We're going to be going out on a heading, so we'll go heading mode, and it is armed. And then we are going to go on VNAV. It is armed. Minimums are set to return, 105. Our altimeter is good. We'll double check quick. I've been yapping here for a few minutes. 3010. It did change. 3010. Auto brake is going to be set to RTO. Comms and radios are set for CTAF. Memphis Center is on. We'll listen to Unicom there, and Memphis Center is 13255. Those are our next frequencies. I don't know. Assuming we're going to go through Memphis Center. We fly right over Nashville. 550 here. All right, set. Radios are set. Doors should be armed. Doors are armed. Nice. And we can go ahead and get ready for pushback.
Locking gear.
Gears being locked. Chocks can come off. APU gen and bleed are on. Anti-collision light on. Auto throttle can be armed as well. Fuel pumps on. We do have fuel in our center tanks. Anti-collision light we just did. Parking brake is on. Ground equipment is being removed. Engine area is clear. Chocks are pulled. We want to be facing southwest. Bryn. Yes.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start
All right. Packs are off. APU bleeds on. Engine 1 start switch to ground. Go ahead and pause the Muzak.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Oh, welcome in, everybody.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Jeff J. Jefferson, welcome in. J. Welcome in, Jeff. Thanks for the follow. I'm watching you on the radar lock-in. On VATSIM radar. Very good. I think my wife is on her way to the gym now. All right, he's got the pin. See you later, bye. And we're going to taxi out on one engine, and we'll start the other one on the way out. We got a little bit of a taxi here. So probe heat's on. Gen 2 is on. Probe heat's on. No need for anti-ice. We'll go ahead and put pack 2 back on. Isolation valve's good. APU can come off. APU bleed can come off. APU can come off. We can go engine start switch on the right side to continuous. Flaps to 5. 1, 2, 5. We do need our other hydraulic pump on. We're going to get a master caution for electric because we are missing one engine. Our flaps being set triggers a verified takeoff speeds at 147. That's set up here. We're all good there. Elevator trim is 5.05. Is right there. Set. Recall, again, just going to show us one engine down, lower display unit, taxi lights on, ready to rock. You can't park there. Boss man, what? You're loaded in? Have a good flight, got to sleep, catch you another time. Sounds good, Jeff. I'm here all week, man. I'm 8 hours of streaming for all week long. I'll be here today. We're going to definitely be right around 8 hours by the time we get to Atlanta. And it'll be probably another 8 hours tomorrow and Wednesdays and Thursdays. So, thank you for the follow, Jeff. Catch you on the next one. Yeah, nice to meet you as well. Very nice, boss man. Very nice. You flying along on the? You're not on VATSIM, right? You're just. Are you flying on the on FS? Whatever it is, the radar. O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 2627. We're going to be taxiing to runway 22 left for departure via Sierra Papa and Alpha Victor. Air traffic. I don't see you. Where are you at? I didn't know you flew on VATSIM, boss. $63. I don't know where that is in O'Hare. There's no in the charts. It's what? All right, making a left. Wrapping this Alpha. Taking Alpha. All right. I think we'll go ahead and we'll give it a couple more minutes, and we'll get the other engine going. Oh, you're no, you're not the Qatar over here, are you? WolfAir pilots, if you fly on VATSIM, please add your VATSIM CID and FSHub. It helps track, yes, it helps track the VATSIM performance as a VATSIM associate. Nice. Very good, boss man, very good. I'm not seeing you, and that's the only reason why I'm saying that. All right, we'll make our right on Victor here, and then make our right on Victor, and then we'll start our other engine. Lima, Victor.
And I had traffic WolfAir for Kilo following the company onto runway 22 left via Alpha and Victor.
Could be anywhere, Aero. It could be up to 30 to 40 minutes sometimes, depending on the plane you're flying and how often you fly it. I can get this thing turned around. When we were at Philly earlier, I got it turned around in about 30 minutes, but I was like hustling to get it done. But normally I would say 45. I plan for 45 minutes, like from the start of the stream to the time I start to taxi. Is typically 30. I plan for 30 to 40 minutes. I mean, it's not. That's normal. That's if you're gonna sim, that's what it takes. It takes if you fly if you've flown like for real, the pilots are from the time that you board the first passenger onto the plane to the time that the last passenger gets on the plane. It's usually 45 minutes prior. Yep. All right, I am going to hold short Victor when we get up here. I'm sorry, hold short 22 left when we get up here because I make sure that our overhead panel is good because we did a one-engine taxi. Don't want any PAX issues or anything like that. We can go ahead and turn weather radar on. Traffic on. out. Over here, we want terrain on. And traffic on. We should no longer have this any... Yeah, we do, because... Why does what say 737 and not 738? My aircraft type is a 7. I don't know where you're. I don't know what you're reading. Where are you reading that? Okay, let's get that squared away. We're gonna go ahead and start Sky Dolly doing its thing. Up here, we're gonna go PAX on. APU's off. We're good there. That's gonna go to continuous and generator 1 on as well. See, this is what I had issues with the last time. I get that source off call. This has been a very common thread. All right, I'm gonna turn the PAX on. We've had this a couple of times now. Then it flips the yaw damper off. I've had it a couple of times now where we get the this low this source off once we do turns after a couple of turns, and I have a real 737 pilot that's in here telling me how to do or telling me how to clear that, and it won't clear it. So it's I think it's a bug with the plane. Oh, that's what you meant? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my tech just explained it. All right. As soon as we get our APU on, APU's on. Let's get our gen on here and try it one more time. It still shows transponder bus off. It's throwing an error. So we're gonna try this on one more time. And we'll go APU on, and we're gonna leave the APU on for the whole flight for extra battery. We are likely to get an electrical issue for the whole flight. They obviously would not take off, but I am not restarting the sim. Reset the trim? Where? Like up here? The trip reset? Where's that at, my tech? I mean, I know the rudder trim's here, but is there an actual reset button for it? I saw the trim fault was coming. Yeah, that's, I mean, I've had this issue before, and we've jacked around with it for hours. And every time that I go and throw this gen switch on, it's saying, and Sconce has looked at this on several occasions, and it will not, this trip reset, like, it will not do anything. It's got to be a bug. Yeah, it's kind of, it doesn't make any sense to me. And it's always on the second flight. Like, it's always on the second flight. The APU is now on. You know, I could flip back over here, and it's still giving me a silly ass thing here. So, so now when I come back, it's on, everything's good. But when I switch to Gen 1, it gives me a mock trim fail, speed trim fail. I honestly think it's a bug, and I've flown with it in the past, and we're going to fly with it again. The APU is on for external or for extra electric issues, but the only issue is we're gonna have this master caution issue pretty much the whole time. So, all right, we're good. Just make sure the yaw damper is on. We are going to go ahead and depart. We're all good. Let's get this clock counting or reset. All right, clock's up. Let's go ahead. Landing lights on, strobe lights on, and we are ready to rock. Taxi lights are set. Transponder is good. We are transponding. Let's go. I think the same thing, Ibanez. We've tried to. Sconce has sat here with me, and we've gone over it. We were at Denver while Big Rig back then. Big Rig was he had a sim crash or something like that, and it was an issue. And hang on one second. O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 2627. We're lining up and departing on runway 22 left. We're gonna be flying. We're gonna climb out on 180 and then go direct Kamensky at 5,000 feet. O'Hare. But yeah, Sconce tried to troubleshoot that with me as well, and if that guy can't get it done and he flies this thing for real, I'm pretty sure it's a bug. All right, engines up to 50. We are stable. Let's go.
And traffic, WolfAir for Kilo, lining up after the departing company on runway 22 left.
Airspeed alive.
Coming up. Left turn 180. RTO off. O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 2627, airborne passing 2,500 on 180 heading, and then going to go direct to Kaminsky at 5,000 feet. O'Hare. Flaps coming up, and flaps 1.
And O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 4 Kilo, taking off runway 22 left via the O'Hare line departure, climb base at 5,000 on a 180 heading.
Flaps up again. We're going to go ahead and go autopilot on. Flaps are coming up. We're good on that. Taxi lights are off. Keep our igniters on for a few. Spin this out. And we're going to go direct Kaminsky. LNAV on. And we're going up to 38,000 feet. There's that big hole. If you've ever driven on I-80, there's that big, no, I'm sorry, that's the Quarry and Lions. That other hole is down here. That's the Quarry and Lions. Retired Road Trips, how's it going? I've been good, man. How are you?
For kilo passing 2,000 for 5,000 airborne.
How's it going, Rex? How you been, man? Can't get the cargo door open on the 738. Not even from the, not from the EFB? Hot as hell in this room right now. All right, let's go ahead and shut the landing gear off. Atlanta Center is on. Yeah, it might be, boss.
O'Hare traffic, Qatari 87 Quebec, taxiing to Holland 1 Yankee, runway 28 right.
There's Midway.
5, Victor 6, Victor, and Yankee.
Yeah, I've had issues with the PMDG cargo door, but on the 777, I've never had it on the 738. But I also don't fly cargo on the 738 much at all. But what's up, Sid? What's going on, Tone? How are you? How are you, sir? How goes it? Okay, well, we have 3 nice takeoff videos, but I have no landing videos today because I keep forgetting about them. I might have gotten the go-around, though. I might have gotten that one. Master caution for fuel was expected.
Over 74 kilo, line and 18, flight level 380.
10,000 feet, landing lights are off. Igniters to off. Yeah, they would never take off with that fault, by the way, but I've done this before with it, and we're good. I turned the APU on just in case, and we're pretty good. Too many life events. Need a vacation. My daughter got married on Father's Day. My wife's uncle passed away a week and a half ago. Stuff. Oh man, that is a lot of goods and bads there. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear about your uncle, but happy to hear about your daughter. That's a lot of goods and bads there. All good. Woke up at 5 a.m. to watch the football. Very nice, man. Very nice. Man, we should have flew to Nashville. Nashville's got approach on. I mean, we'll have we'll have ATC coming into Memphis and then into Atlanta as well. So that's good. All right, climb out checklist is done. Positive rate, auto brake is off. Engine start switches are off. Gear levers off. Flaps up. Lights are out. And seatbelt signs can come off. I don't remember that PMDG door bug, but I do believe that I think I had a similar issue, but I haven't flown that PMDG 738 cargo in a long time. But I do remember like Tony said, I do remember having somebody having a problem with that. 380 is what we're looking at. There's a way to fix this, though, if you attach a loader to the PMDG tab. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's for the 738, though, Doozy? The 738 cargo is the same? It works for both. I'm literally sweating here right now. These ACs are not keeping up. Works for both. It's an issue between PMDG and GSX where they say it's the other program's problem, so there won't be a fix until someone steps up. Right. We're heading right down to Memphis Center. Probably within the next 40 minutes, we'll have ATC on. I'm actually shocked that we can't hear them. But the reason we can't hear them is because we're not listening to them. So that would be 13255. We should probably be able to hear them now. We were on Unicom, or on CTAP. That's why we couldn't hear them. Just south of Evansville, Indiana, we will pick up, and then right now it looks like we'll have Atlanta Center on at least. They have an ATIS. Let's see if that ATIS jives with what they do. They're landing on the 8s and 9s. So. All good there. Again, we're flying out, and my hometown, where I grew up, is we're flying over Kankakee right here, and my hometown is directly that-a-way. Hope we can see it today with the haze or not. Wait a minute, no, it's off of this way. That's Kankakee River right there. Yeah, we definitely can see it. That's a big quarry outside of Kankakee, and then my hometown is right out there, Dwight, Illinois. That's I-55 that goes right around the town and then back out to the southwest, but that's my hometown right there. Flying over Flat, Illinois. All right, guys, I'm gonna go grab a little bit more water here because I am sweating and I don't even know it. I'm gonna throw you into some cinematics here for a few minutes before we get some ATC, and I will be right back. Give me a few. Considering buying 4 acres near Panama City. Nice, Rex. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Good move. everybody else up to this week? Anything? Still haven't heard a peep out of 13255. Nobody flying around at Memphis Center? I mean, we're not far away. I'm seeing, I'm late seeing this and might have already answered. Do you have to open the hydraulic? Do you have to have the hydraulics turned on to have the cargo doors open? I don't know about that, Heavy. My logic says yes, I would say, but I'm not 100% sure on that. It's probably, they probably have an electrical pump. They probably have an electrical pump that would back that up over the plane hydraulics, if I had to guess, but I don't know that. Oh, yes, in the 738. So there you go. Maybe that's it, Heavy.
Walker 2489, Fort Smith, altimeter 3003. November 907 Hotel, Savannah, altimeter 3002.
3002, 907 Hotel.
Flight level 300 heading to 380. And we're pretty much heading directly south of Chicago. Who cry? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I got 380. Yeah, I'm climbing to 380. No, equation Heavy. I can't wait for it either. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Should be this week. Memphis is fully staffed right now. There might be an event over there. Isn't there a Little Rock fly-in or something? Yeah, there is. There's a Little Rock fly-in in about 15 minutes. That's why they're staffed up. That's why. Yeah, I can't wait for the O'Hare too. It's gonna be good. That's why I'm doing rotations out of O'Hare all day, all week long. So tomorrow we'll start in Atlanta where we leave tonight, We'll start in Atlanta, probably fly up to O'Hare for whatever reason. I mean, we'll be, maybe tomorrow we'll fly out of Atlanta and maybe do some out and backs or something like that. But I'd like to end up at O'Hare tomorrow night and then fly again on Thursday out of O'Hare as well. So.
Climbing 16,000. FedEx 433, Memphis Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 310. 310, FedEx 433.
That A220 stream, yeah. That's it. Is that at 1500 Zulu? Is that what time that is? So that'd be 7 hours ago, which would be before. That's like right at my stream start time. No, it's just before. Okay, well that's good. I think so too, Doozy. I think streamers are going to get O'Hare tomorrow, and then we get it Thursday. Latest Friday. And again, that's no insider information or anything like that. That's just my gut. Setting up to fly Dulles from O'Hare. Nice. Very nice. I need to fly into Dulles myself. I have the scenery. I have glide slope scenery for Dulles, and I've never flown into it. Ever. Never been to it yet. That's one of the sceneries that I own. Answered my DM. I will be hoping for giveaways, and if I don't win, I will purchase the first day. Gotcha. I'm probably honestly not even. I'll probably just buy it, so I'm not messing around. I mean, the giveaway obviously if they get it for a day before, but if I get it for the the day before, I'll try to get into the giveaway. I think the only giveaway that I've ever won, literally ever, has been Crack Matrix. Gave away a $20 Steam gift card for his 500 subscriber anniversary or 500 subscriber celebration on YouTube. That's the only thing I think I've ever won.
Warlord 1-1, contact Atlanta Center 132.907, see ya.
132.9.
Not that I'm upset about it. I mean, I'm pretty privileged that I'm able to do what I can do.
United
Still make it
496,
work, so
leaving my airspace
not really
to the
upset
west.
about it.
Fort Worth is lurking in the wings, but they're not online yet. So for now, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved. Just keep an eye out for it. See ya.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out for the FW, and thanks for the help. See you next time, United 496.
Susie, where are you flying tonight?
Warlord 1-1, you still with me?
Boston and Nassau, very nice. You on the network or just getting stuff done? Oh, you are on the network. You are on the network. Feel like whenever I fly somewhere IRL, I want to fly there in the sim. I get it. I still have yet to recreate my Atlanta to Rome flight, my Rome trip with the wife. It was in an we could do it too because it's in an A330, Delta A330. Why are you not joining, my friend? Doozy, we need to do a group flight. We need a date for a group flight for one of these streams for the next monthly WolfAir group flight. We should pick whether we pick an event or just a general something in general. But heavy equation. I've won 4 any giveaways in Grizz's stream. Wow, that's crazy. Heavy, that's nuts. You've won 4 in one stream? That's nuts. I've tried to get into stuff in Grizzle's, stuff in Kenko's, stuff in Jamie's stream, and I cannot. Even like Rock Savage's stream, I cannot. I can't. Weekends, Elcar is when works for you. This weekend is no good for me. Next weekend, I believe is.
American 1379.
Yeah, this weekend my daughter's got a swim meet on the 18th.
Fort Worth is lurking in the wings, but they're currently offline. So for now, radar service is terminated.
Yeah, different streams. I get it.
Have a good one.
They can give me free air and I won't win my. They can give me free air and I won't win it. If my life depended on it. That's about where I'm at, my tech. I'm absolutely terrible at these things, and I just, you know what? It's fine. I'm happy with what I got. I mean, I would love to win, but I know there's guys out there that definitely need it more than me. You guys come in here and the generosity is flowing. You know, I'm more than capable of purchasing scenery. So I'm good, and I appreciate that you guys make it much easier for me to do that. And it's always appreciated, but. I don't need to win. Some of those, so I'll be honest with you, some of those I don't even get into because of that mentality. Some days I do it just out of, just to know that I'm going to lose. But for the most part, I do appreciate the ability that I am able to, make a somewhat of a side gig off of this. So. 25th or 6th. I got a doozy. Send me a DM. Those 2 dates, either one, I think will be fine. I am actually going to be online next week. I think I'm going to be online from literally all week long next week. My daughter is going away. Her mother's got her for a full vacation on the 20th. And I think I'll be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And maybe the following Monday and Tuesday. And then I'm out for a week. And then I have her on vacation and we're going down to Tennessee. So, but I am hitting it hard the next couple of weeks here. I'll be here a lot. How's the wife and chickens? Chickens are good. Wife and kids are good. She was just in here earlier. She's at the gym right now. Yeah, chickens are good. We got rid of one. We traded her. One of them was too damn broody, and we don't have a rooster, so she was sitting on eggs and breaking eggs and all that. So we got rid of one of the chickens, and we are getting a replacement. You know, basically it was a trade. The lady that wanted a brooding chicken because she wanted her eggs to hatch. Our eggs are never going to hatch because we don't have a rooster to fertilize them. So it was just becoming a pain in the ass. We were losing more eggs, and that chicken was dumb as hell anyway. I'm happy that she's gone, but maybe we could do next week sometimes. Let me see. Sounds good. Let's do Vectors to Copenhagen on Monday. Cry, we're trying to make it. We did Frankfurt Friday for the first one. We're trying to make it so newbies can come too. As much as we definitely. Why did my plane stop climbing? I don't know. I guess I have 370 programmed in, but it should be 38. I had 380 programmed in before.
FedEx 15, leaving my airspace to the northwest. Kansas City's closed. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. See ya.
But yeah, so we were vectors to Copenhagen. We will do that again, but I mean, I can do
FedEx
vectors to
15,
Copenhagen
radar
on Monday.
service
Oh,
is
you're not talking
terminated.
about the group
Frequency
flight. I
change
got
approved.
you.
See ya.
But
Sorry, thanks,
no, this Friday I'm out. I'm likely not going to be streaming this Friday, which is probably going to be the only Friday. I'm my daughter's got a whole bunch of stuff going on that I got to run her around to. But I'll be here today, tomorrow, and Thursday, and then Friday my daughter's running around. Saturday she's got a conference swim meet, which is her last swim meet for the summer, and then. Yeah, it's just, you know, this weekend is a little bit shot. Possibly Sunday I might be back, but Monday all the way through to the following Tuesday, I think I'm going to be streaming every day. I'm almost positive. Yeah. No, not the group flight, just a general suggestion. That's a possibility for next Monday. That's definitely, that's a potential.
Can I divert to a nearby airport center, KLM 994?
KLM 994, roger. There's Huntsville to your east, approximately 3-8 miles to your east. There's also Memphis. You can return there. It's about looks like 120 miles or so back to your west. And then Atlanta is going to be about 164 miles to your east as well.
This guy just declare an emergency
You also
in the
have the
middle of
Birmingham
event.
Airport, 4 miles to your southeast for KLM 994.
He's an A330.
Engine number 2 is back, so I will try to continue my way to Atlanta, KLM 994.
KLM 994, roger.
All right. On the 25th, I can join later in the day. I get out of work by 8 a.m. and on the 26th, anytime if possible. Okay.
Initiating descent at flight level 330, KLM 994.
KLM 994, roger. You can contact Atlanta Center 132.9 or 7.
Yeah. Contact Atlanta Center and let him deal with you. Declaring emergencies on my frequency during an event. See ya.
Can you repeat, please? KLM 994.
KLM 994, contact Atlanta Center 132.9 or 7. 132.97. See ya.
Contacting Atlanta Center on 132.97, KLM 994. Thank you.
Roll the trucks. That was still the most legendary Ibanez stream that I think I've ever heard. I have never ever heard anything like that on this I've never heard anything like I haven't heard anything like that in real life. And I used to go to fires for a living. That was crazy. Memphis Center, WolfAir 2627. We're maintaining flight level 380.
WolfAir 2627, Memphis Center, hello, squawk 5670.
Walking 5670 for WolfAir 2627.
United 880, leaving my airspace to the northeast. Indy's closed, radar service is terminated.
Maestro, welcome in.
Approved. See ya.
Everybody in a Kong United 880 Heavy, thanks for your help. Have a great evening.
You too, thanks. FedEx 433, contact Memphis Center 124.27. See ya.
How's it going, Maestro?
24.27, FedEx 433 Heavy. See ya.
Memphis Center, good evening. WolfAir 740, flight level 360.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, Memphis Center, hello, squawk 7666.
Yeah, I'm with you though, Doozy. I could definitely see something like that.
Southwest 4299,
or
contact
maybe
Memphis
a
Center 124.27, see ya.
yeah, I think yeah, longer flight across the U.S. would be good, but we're looking at 3.5, 4 hours. I mean, yeah, it could work.
WolfAir 2627, radar contact 5 miles southeast of Pocket City VOR, flight level 380. Contact Memphis Center 124.27.
All right, we're going to contact Memphis Center 124. Did you say 275?
A for Memphis Center on 124.27. See ya.
All right, over to Memphis Center 12427. WolfAir 27.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, radar contact overhead the Pocket City VOR, flight level 360. Contact Memphis Center 124.27. See ya.
Memphis Center 124.27. Thanks, have a good one.
I went the wrong way. Memphis Center, WolfAir 2627, maintaining flight level 380.
WolfAir 2627, Memphis Center, good evening. Welcome aboard.
Hello.
Memphis Center, WolfAir 74 Kilo, flight level 360.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, Memphis Center, welcome aboard.
Do a hub-to-hub O'Hare to Boston or Boston to LAX. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to that, Doozy. I'm not opposed to that. Group flights are sick, but I definitely feel like I'm new. I'm going to be new. Too new to do them? Why do you think that, Maestro? I think as long as you're thinking about doing a flight, but I don't know, I'm tired. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. Some days you just don't want to do it, man. I hear you. Yeah, they. Are you on VATSIM, Maestro? You're on VATSIM. Are you? What do you think? You're going to be too new to VATSIM? I think if we put you in the middle of the pack, I think you'd be all right. I think most people would. Tampa for me is there's really not a great Tampa scenery. I think I'd rather do I'd rather do a Miami or a Fort Lauderdale or something like that. Done a couple of VATSIM flights, but they seem like I piss off ATC because my readbacks are eh. Well, I mean, is there plans? Of...
433 contact Atlanta Center.
Boss man, I got to be honest with you. I don't even know where I would start with that. I have no clue.
Or to Atlanta 32907, FedEx 433.
I could see a nice little hub-to-hub flight.
Southwest 4299, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
I got to start looking at my arrival here. We are 145 miles to top of descent. He'll probably give us a cross X at Y. Probably cross Chip. He might say cross Matthew at because I think Matthew's right on the border. But Chipper at 13,000 is where we got to be. Want to make sure that that's in correctly. It is Matthew, and then Chipper at 13,000. We'll have vectors all the way down from there. We're going to be coming down this pipeline here. Defense. Larry is right here, so yeah, we'll be coming off of here. Bishop, even Boston, Miami would be cool. I'm not a fan of the Miami scenery. Yeah, I've been doing the pilot club courses and it's helping. Good, man, good. Yeah, no, I would just say just practice the hell out of it, and practice the hell out of it, and you'll eventually get good. The other part of it too, Maestro, is if you're in the group flight with us, and you're going to hear, if you're in the middle of the pack, you're going to hear what the next guy in front of you is getting. So your readbacks, you could practice the readback also. So that's kind of like the nice thing about the The that's kind of the nice thing about the group flights. Have to ponder this. Maybe I can come up with something cool. Yeah, no, listen. If anybody's gonna come up with something cool, it's you. It's gonna be a good. Yeah, boss man, I got no idea on the liveries for GSX. I don't even know where to start on that, to be perfectly honest. I no clue. So we have Yager, Lemke, Chipper, and then we're coming down here. March, Yager at 9. Yep. And then it's basically straight over, and we're on vectors. So, CMC, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. And then we're going Yager, and then there'll be vectors to Larry.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, same Mach number.
Mach 8.1.
Okay.
Roger, WolfAir 2627, same Mach number.
I'm 0.787, and I'm right on the candy cane.
Roger, WolfAir 2627, can you do Mach 0.81?
You're asking 2627 if I can do 0.81?
Yeah, from WolfAir 2627, can you do Mach 0.81?
I will try to speed it up to 0.81.
Okay, thank you. WolfAir 74 Kilo, reduce Mach 0.77 for spacing.
Reducing speed Mach 0.77 for spacing, WolfAir 74 Kilo.
I am like right on the candy cane now. I was there before.
Making 221 Memphis Center, welcome on board.
How's it going, CMC? Hi from Puerto Rico. How are you from Chicago? Someone was telling me I have an AI talkback system that you can talk physically with, and AI will reply to you in-game. I was thinking of trying that. That's called Say Intentions, Maestro. If you want to try it out, I do have an affiliate link if you'd like to give it a whirl. It is a payware, but if you use Say Intentions, that'll help the channel too. It's up to you. You don't have to, but it is an affiliate link. Whenever you get a chance, look at your DMs. Right.
So that was really hard to hear. Can you repeat for American 221?
Yeah, American 221, that's approved and report back. Just get back for as fast as you can. I got the descent free in about 10 minutes.
Miami and Fort Lauderdale.
Roger, Wilco. American 221, thank you.
Yeah, that could be fun. Miami live on what is that, Saturday night? Or Saturday day, from 12 to 5. In the middle of the day, EU guys could fly. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That could be fun. I say we go to Fort Lauderdale, though. I know, right? Nice little couple-hour flight down. Look at that. I'm like right there. All right, let me finish this arrival. The approach, actually, we're moving on to ILS. So 108.95 for the approach. This is Chicago. I almost plugged that in wrong. O'Hare out. Atlanta 8 left is what we got planned for right now. We are 109.3. And 95 on the approach. Yeah, Doozy, I think we're good with that. I don't think I have anything going on that weekend at all, and my plan was to stream anyway. But I think that might work, and we have plenty of time to publish it out to the group or to the community, and I think that's a winner. 105 on their radio altimeter. Good on that.
Memphis Center, welcome aboard. Common change level 370.
I shall get to work. And I don't mind doing a couple-hour flight into that either, Doozy. Let me, before we definitely say it, yeah, 11:30, 11 a.m. To 12, and then, yeah, it'd be 12 p.m. Eastern. But if we did a 3-hour-ish flight into that, or a 2-hour flight into that, and then we get there, yeah, I think that'd be good. I just have to double-check my my schedule, but... Still nobody on in Atlanta. I'm actually shocked nobody's on in Atlanta with this group, with this, I mean, Atlanta Center is on, but there's no controllers on that I know. Maybe there are. I don't. No, that's it. Center's got the whole Atlanta, and there's probably actually not a ton of departures. I figured there'd be a ton of departures out of there with the Little Rock event. All right, and then our approach is Larry at 5,000, Jage at Star, and then Shell. All right, cool. I think we're good here. ILS is set. Missed approach, climbed to 1,500, climbing left turn to 3,500 on heading 360 inbound on the RMG VOR. Radial of 115, Troy's intercept PME 3.
Memphis Center, hello, Delta 944, climbing 16,000.
Since scenery, Atlanta became one of my favorite destinations in the U.S. It is a good one. It is definitely a good one. I think it's my most flown to and from on Volanta. I think it's my most flown to and from airport. But it was also a WolfAir hub previously, so it's no longer. It's just a busy connector now, but it was a WolfAir hub. Things are whipping around. We're getting tossed around like crazy right now. What the hell's going on? Only an 8-knot headwind, for crying out loud. All right, we are 75 miles from top of descent. Let's go ahead. We're going to plan for a flaps 30 landing. Landing, our wind is 5 knots in our face. Get our fix rings in. KATL.
WolfAir 2627, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Descend and maintain flight level 330, WolfAir 2627.
WolfAir 74 kilo, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Descend and maintain flight level 350, WolfAir 74 kilo.
Definitely need some speed brakes, or we are over speeding. Are you going to be expanding hubs to other continents? Boss man, we have hubs all over the world. We have, it's not just the hubs on the WolfAir Pilot. I mean, all of the hubs that we have are, all right, hang on.
Center American 221 back in the flight deck.
Hey, perfect. American 221, have a descent for you shortly.
Yeah, these are our hubs, boss man. We have Vancouver, LA, Denver, we have Chicago, Miami, Boston. We have Bogota, Guadalajara in Sao Paulo. We have Cape Town. We have Bole in Ethiopia, London Heathrow, Frankfurt, Helsinki, Athens,
Center,
Dubai,
400, level 400.
and we also have another hub in Doha.
0400,
We have Singapore down here, which isn't depicted, and then we have Hong Kong, Shanghai, and Melbourne. So it's yeah, we're pretty covered. I don't see us expanding many. I don't see us getting any more than, I think we have 22.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, descend and maintain level 330.
Descend and maintain level 330 for 74 Kilo.
Delta 9044 question, are we able to get the ILS for 20 left on our arrival in Nashville?
Delta 9034, I don't control Nashville for now, because Nashville approach is on high. And once I hand you off, you can request that to the Nashville approach.
132.975.
Roger, we'll do that.
Sean Bebeats coming in with the raid. What is going on, brother? How are you? Welcome in. Now I'm watching my own self again. Thank you for the raid, bro. I appreciate you. Zambian, welcome in.
Quick question for you. I saw you filed the Chasney 2 arrival. That's the old one.
Did somebody else raid too?
Do me a favor, double checking your FMC. They're showing the Chasney 3.
I'm watching myself twice. Maybe somebody raided you, and then did Moxie raid you too? And I'm
my Simbers that's with the incorrect air rack. I don't know why.
How was your stream, Sean? We're getting ready to descend into Atlanta here.
Check.
And
so it doesn't happen again. But yeah, we have the chance 3 arrival, Delta 9044.
Perfect.
I'm just setting up for runway 08 right, I believe is what we're planned for. Nope, 08 left.
Presidential 69-50400.
And
Presidential
streamer special. Tony Toga, what's going on? Came by to hit the like and sub. Oh, I'm glad you subbed. Thank you for the sub. Giannis ATC, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Tony. Appreciate you, brother. I think we've had a few people over there on YouTube hit the sub.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, you can resume normal speed, but do not.
Sean had more sim restarts than Italy World Cup appearances in the last 20 years. Nice. He's had to restart the sim 5 times. Holy crap. Doozy sent the preview. Okay. Let me get this arrival set up here real quick. Approach course is 95. Otherwise, we're gonna be in trouble. 08 left. Gonna be 275.
Memphis Howdy, Jedi 5914.
What's up, Theta? Welcome in. And we need a legs here. And on the arrival, we'll take Bazaar. At Bazaar, we'll make a fix here, and then that's going to be a reminder.
2627, contact Atlanta Center, 132, Atlanta 7.
Over to Atlanta Center, 132 7, WolfAir 2627. All right, we're good. We're over to Atlanta. We have our fixed rings in. We have our flap speed in here. We're all set there.
Atlanta Center, Delta 51, Chris, IFR to TBG.
KWA, welcome in. Clear for chaos. How's it going? It's going good, man. We had a go around in O'Hare. We had a go around at O'Hare, but we did it professionally and came back around. Now we're getting ready to descend into Atlanta. So.
You should have received. Actually, we'll get you finished. KLM 994, turn left heading 120.
Turning left heading level 120, KLM 994.
United 523.
Giannis, thanks for the follow.
To Shell, clear ILS runway 8 left approach.
Clear for ILS 8 left approach.
Atlanta Center, Delta 2498, passing 9,000, climbing 10,000.
No, not at all, Theta. It was on me.
Oh, correction, Delta 2498, radar contact, climb, maintain flight level 35.
Should do it. Figure out what I'm doing for my street.
350, Delta 2498, thanks.
Delta 1550 or high, descend best rate, maintain 120,000.
Bruh, from KWA.
Descend best rate down to 12000. Sorry about that, Delta 1550.
Atlanta Center, WolfAir 2627, maintaining flight level 330.
WolfAir 2627, Atlanta Center today. You can resume your normal speed.
I resume in normal speed for WolfAir 2627.
Southwest 319, climb, maintain flight level 380.
30, Southwest 219.
KLM 994, turn left heading 095, descend and maintain, correction, reduce speed at 210.
Go.
Can you repeat, please? KLM 994.
KLM 994, reduce speed at 210.
What are you thinking you're doing, KS?
095.
Jeffrey B is doing Philly Tower? Oh, come on. Of course he is.
KLM 994.
2319, radar contact, climb, maintain flight level 210.
Start 869.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, Delta 2319.
We just flew into Philly, for crying out loud. Sean, thank you again for the raid, man. I appreciate that. And everybody coming in, hanging out, thank you very much. If you guys don't know me, my name is Nate Wolf49. I'm the owner and one of the managers of WolfAir. We predominantly do WolfAir Virtual Airline flights, flying our routes and things. And right now we got we try to get group flights together as well on VATSIM. We shoot for semi-professional, and we are VATSIM Associate Airline, so we try to follow the rules. And
WolfAir 2627 to center pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
All right, at pilot's discretion down to 240 for WolfAir 2627.
WolfAir 74 kilo, resume normal speed.
We're already at normal speed, over 74 kilo.
Roger, Delta 922, turn left heading 180. Delta 922, turn left heading 180.
Turn left heading 180.
Delta 1550,
Philly cheesesteak, I'm in, he says. I guess there's an event in Philly for an MLB for the MLB All-Star. Really? I didn't know that. I thought the only event I saw was Little Rock, but maybe I definitely could be wrong on that. But again, I'm a retired New York City firefighter turned desk pilot, and this is kind of what we do. We do these WolfAir routes. We have 3,000 routes, 22 hubs all over the world. Sometimes we're in the States, sometimes we're in Europe, sometimes we're in Australia, Asia, and we got about 70 pilots that fly for us. Some on VATSIM, some not. You don't have to be on VATSIM to fly with us, but you guys have seen Sean do it, so. Not anything new, I don't think.
Warlord 11, contact Jacksonville 135.92, get it.
135.92, yep.
Aircraft cooling 0/5. WolfAir 74 kilo to center pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
New York City?
240, over 74 kilo.
Delta 922, turn left heading 120.
If I can do it, anyone can.
Left heading 120 is on a localized Delta next.
That being said, I should look up a localizer for Atlanta just in case.
Turning right 120 on the localizer, KLM 12994 heavy.
Approach.
777 Whiskey to center, maintain flight level 360.
8 left. Arrival, approach, 08 left. ILS Cat 2, oh, yeah, we're on ILS, we're not doing RNAV, so we're good. We can join the localizer. 095 and 109, 095, 095, and 109.3, 109.3, 109.3, we're all set.
Delta 523, hold short 8 right at Delta.
That's how you do what, KWA?
Oh. Delta 922, you're 7 miles to shallow clear ILS 8 left approach.
We are going to go...
Delta 922,
auto brakes 2. Chase our heading bug around.
Good afternoon, Atlanta Center, Delta 120 Heavy, we are 360 with India.
Delta 128, Atlanta Center, good day.
Guys handling all of Atlanta and all of Charlotte. Ground is on at Charlotte.
23, cross runway 8 right at Delta, join Echo to parking.
And he's got Atlanta top down.
KLM 994, I didn't give you descend below 4,000. Let's, I guess, maintain 3,000.
Controllers amaze me that they can do that, right?
Descend below 4,000, KLM 994.
Oh, nice, Doozy. I like it.
Maintain 3,000.
There's the group flight, guys. Group flight into Fort Lauderdale VATSIM event. Looks like it's going to be, it will be this, not this coming weekend, the following weekend. So we got a week to prepare. Get out there and we're going to get you the departure airport shortly. Boston to Fort Lauderdale is 3.5 hours in the 738. Nice. I like it.
Atlanta Center, FedEx 9114 Heavy, IFR to Memphis.
Was that FedEx 9114?
Affirm.
FedEx 9114, Atlanta Center, clear to the Memphis Airport. Data vector is Kelsey, and then it's filed. Maintain 10,000.
Do the new ord if, yeah, I mean, it'll be out by then. We could do that too, Doozy.
Radar vector
Fine with me.
Kelsey, then it's filed. Maintain
Guy from Atlanta taught you the CRJ?
For FedEx 9114
All right.
Heavy.
Reback correct, call me for taxi runway 6.
We'll call you for taxi runway 6, 9114.
Low altitude alert, KLM 994, the MVA in your area is 2,500. Delta 128, descend via the fifth rearrival. The Atlanta altimeter is 3010.
Alright, we'll descend via the arrival once I get in the altimeter.
3010.
3010, roger.
Atlanta Center, Blue Streak 5452, IFR to Reagan.
Blue Streak 5452, I still don't have a flight plan for you.
All right. Engine instruments are good. Flight fuel quantity is good. Lights are not needed.
I'm having a technical issue.
8 is set. Altimeter's set. Radios are good to go.
About a 1550, reduce speed to 210, and then descend and maintain 4,000.
FMC is set. Our localizer is set. Our approach course is set. Localizer is going to show this electric fault.
994, I'm having an issue. Maybe I need to disconnect.
Roger, see ya.
This guy's all over the place with this KLM is all over the place with the approach. He looks like he's in a spin actually right now. 116 knots in a A330.
Out of 2319 cross Dabo.
Not good.
And maintain 11,000. The Greer altimeter is 30.
Still going, Scopes. Still going. 8 hours is my normal stream, man. For the most part. 8 hours is I'll be here 8 hours for the next 3 days for sure.
WolfAir 2627 cross Chipper at and maintain 13,000 at 250 knots. The Atlanta altimeter is 3010.
All right, altimeter is 3010, crossing Chipper at and maintaining 13,000 for WolfAir 2627.
And Chipper at 250 knots as well.
And I will maintain 250 as well for WolfAir 2627. Thank you.
You don't need to slow now. Just cross Chipper at 250 knots.
I will cross Chipper at 250 at 13,000 for WolfAir 26.
Thanks. Delta 2254, expect 9 right.
9 right, Delta 22 right.
Runway flight 3249, you up?
I'm not sure I've ever controlled longer than 3. Oh, controllers, I couldn't imagine you streaming 8 hours of that, man. Scopes, I couldn't imagine that.
Right now, great.
Yeah, we're. I mean, my normal. I usually do 3 legs when I'm streaming, unless I gotta have a short day. Unless I have to have a short day or something like that. I'm usually doing 3 legs, right around 2 hours a leg, plus half hour, 45 minutes of downtime in between. 8 hours is an uncommon stream.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Southwest 3002, ready taxi, runway 8 right.
Southwest 3002, Atlanta Center, runway 8 right, taxi.
Thanks, Scopes. I mean, this is kind of like my job now, so this is I mean, I'm retired, so this is my fun job, you know.
Cross runway 8 right at Delta and join Echo to parking.
I just
Or we'll make the right
Scopes. I
turn,
just
right
caught
at
him. I turned final. I checked in, and then he bounced. But it was good to have. It was good to have you guys on, regardless. What's your headset? Looks nice. I'm digging it. It is a
4731.
sonar. Oh, dude.
Frequency change approved.
It is great. I love this thing, but it's wired, which I like. But the only thing this headset does is VATSIM.
WolfAir 74 Kilo cross chipper at and maintain 13,000 at 250.
I think it's sonar. I think it's a sonar steel series. Tony. But I gotta look. It's the wired one. I didn't get the because I don't want to deal with I don't want to deal with having to recharge it while I'm on stream, because I do stream a lot, and I do stream long, and so I did want the wired one, and it's right into an RCA jack, right into the computer, so it actually works good. That's it. Steel Series Tusk. Yeah, I love this thing, and I think it sounds good. I mean, I don't hear myself on VATSIM, but when I hear myself, in other people's streams and things like that, I think the quality is pretty good. Yeah, sonar. Yep, Tony. Yep. And it's actually not cheap, or it's actually not expensive.
That makes sense. I was looking to the.
For some reason, I've had an issue trying to do my first flight. Can anybody go into Discord and assist?
Reagan Airport, right over to Chiha.
I'm sure Dave wants Two Cries flying along right now, but I'm sure he might be able to help you out afterwards. But are you flying? Are you using the FSHub Lite client and everything? But yeah, if not, I can after the stream, but it'll be a little bit later. I got to eat, but.
7102.
Should be able to jump into a call with you at some point.
Thanks, feedback correct.
We are still.
Atlanta, good evening, Frontier Flight 152, flight level 350.
Frontier Flight 152, Atlanta, get it. About 1550, turn left, heading 180.
Left 180, Delta 1550.
Approach, good evening. United 5592, checking in with you for level 380.
United 55.
Got some weather over here. What's the ATIS?
Good, sir.
Southwest 3002, run over to Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clip takeoff.
3010 now. Yep. Simultaneous approaches. ILS 8 left. ILS 9
Southwest
right.
3002, run after Hartsfield,
310 at 10. 10 statute miles. Scattered clouds at 200 feet. Broken at 5,000. Yeah, we're not going to see much here.
1550.
It's going to be interesting.
120, joined by Lake
Scattered clouds at 02 and broken clouds at 05. Broken clouds at 11,000. Broken clouds at 20,000.
120 to join the localizer, Delta 1550.
American 9114, heavy ready for taxi. 2254, reduce speed to 210.
Slightly blocked, confirm speed 210, Delta 2254.
All right, sounds good, Arrow.
Hey, sir.
We're getting ready to descend into or land in Atlanta now.
Center FedEx 9114, heavy ready for taxi.
FedEx 9114, runway 6, taxi via Alpha, and report ready.
Getting busy with the
runway 06, taxi via Alpha, we'll report ready. FedEx 9114, heavy.
About a 1550 or 10 miles to Shell, maintain 4,000 to establish. Clear ILS 8 left approach.
4,000 to establish, cleared ILS 8 left Delta 1550.
Yeah, Doozy, if Doozy can help you out, then.
885 Golf Tango, descend via the fifth arrival. The Atlanta altimeter is 3010.
Descend via fifth arrival, Delta, November 885, Rock again.
Delta 2254, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Delta.
Yeah, no problem, Dave. We'll get you going.
WolfAir 2627, expect runway 8 left.
Expect 8 left, WolfAir 2627.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, expect 8 left.
Expecting it over 7 kilo.
And Center Pipe up 74.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Pipe up 74 here at Donaldson, looking for PDC to Indianapolis.
I don't have PDC there, non-control field. Let me know when you're ready for your clearance. Actually,
Oh,
it is
sorry about
controlled,
that.
but I don't
I'm
have
ready
PDC
to do
there.
that.
Sorry, it is controlled, but I don't have PDC there. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Park up 74, clear to the Indy Airport as filed. Maintain 3000. Squawk 1765.
Alright, said the Indianapolis has spotted on departure, climb maintain 3000, expect, or, squawk 1765.
All right, sounds good, boss man. Enjoy. Get some rest. Catch you soon.
Atlanta Center, FedEx 9114, heavy, holding short of runway 06, ready for takeoff.
FedEx 9114, fly runway heading runway 6, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 6, fly runway heading, FedEx 9114, heavy.
Delta 3027, contact Memphis 124.27. Delta 2319, expect a visual approach to runway 4, descend and maintain 6000, fly present heading.
Descend and maintain 6000, present heading, and visual runway 4, Delta 2319.
United 636, frequency change approved, we'll see you.
Getting out of here, doing a great job, man, 636.
Thanks, yeah.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 3, or 3002, going to be 4,000, 10,000.
It's almost like I know what I'm doing.
3002, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 400.
Climb maintain 400, Southwest 3002.
Atlanta Center, Delta 575, ramp 3 north, taxi with Victor.
Delta 575, center runway 8 right, taxi via Echo Hotel.
Sea right via Echo Hotel, Delta Cell at 575.
WolfAir 2627, turn right heading 160, descend and maintain 6000.
Right 160, descend and maintain 6000, WolfAir 2627.
Atlanta Center, good evening, Frontier Flight 2451, we're at 1 right at Charlotte, ready to go.
Frontier Flight 2451, Atlanta Center, turn left heading 330, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 330, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 2451.
Frontier Flight 152, descend via the 5th 3 arrival, the Atlanta altimeter 3010.
Descend via 5th 3, Frontier Flight 152.
Delta 128, heavy, expect runway 9 right.
9 right, 128 heavy.
Looking nasty.
Delta 2224, turn right heading 360.
Right turn 360, Delta 2254.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Here, Delta 552. Right now, 3,000 feet, direct to Kansas.
Delta 552, Atlanta Center unit. Delta 2319, flight heading is 070 to join the localizer.
070 to join the localizer, Delta 2319.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, turn right heading 160, descend and maintain 6000.
Right heading 160, descend and maintain 6000.
A little red there.
FedEx 9114, radar contact altitude.
FedEx 9114 is passing through 6,500.
FedEx 9114, turn left direct Kelsey, climb maintain flight level 300.
Left direct Kelsey, flight level 300, not FedEx 9114 heavy.
Load up at 51 for taxi. Delta 51, runway 8 right, taxi via Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel, great right for Delta 51. Delta 2254, right heading 070 to localizer.
Right turn 070, turn localizer, Delta 2254.
Delta 575, RNF to Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF, Hartsfield 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 575.
Delta 1550, right turn on Bravo, hold short 8 right at Delta.
Right Bravo, short 8 right at Delta, Delta 1550.
This guy's crushing it.
Delta 3040, runway 8 right via hotel.
Rodsta, welcome in. For
Delta 3040, runway 8 right, taxi
for
via
PS5, Rodsta,
Hey, Ryan,
I'm
read
not
it
100% sure what to recommend. I'm on a PC, so I don't want to tell you the wrong thing.
4 miles to Bernie, clear ILS runway 9 right approach.
Cleared ILS runway 9 right approach, Delta 2254.
Delta 2319, descend and maintain 3000, advising you have the airport in sight.
Down to 3000 and we'll advise when we have the airport, Delta 2319.
Delta 2254, 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 9 right, Delta 2254, and did you say no delay?
Negative, just clear to land.
Roger, clear to land 9 right, Delta 2254.
WolfAir 2627, turn 10 degrees right, reduce speed to 210, descend and maintain 4000.
10 degrees right to 170, reduce speed to 210, descend and maintain 4,000 for WolfAir 2627.
Delta 552 to turn of pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Descend at discretion, maintain 240.
Sorry, Rodsta, it's getting a little busy right now, but somebody will be able to should be able to answer your question about whether to pick up the deluxe. Deluxe is good. I mean, I have the premium deluxe, and I mean it's all about which planes you want. Really, is what it really boils down to.
It's all good. Turn direct to Icons, climb flight level 230.
But yeah, you won't. I would see which planes you want is really going to be the big. The planes and scenery is going to be.
Sorry about that.
Delta 3040, hold us A right, ready for departure.
Delta 3040, coastal Lake is 75
Check.
departed.
Clouds and rain is what we got.
To Hartsfield, runway 8 right, cliff takeoff.
Hartsfield, runway 8 right, cliff takeoff, Delta 3040.
We got to slow down here. What the hell?
Delta 51, runway 8 right, line up and way.
Line up and way, Delta 51.
Atlanta Center, Blue Street 5452, ready for taxi 18.
Way too fast right now.
We're at Bravo Hotel Mike. Blue Street 5452, it's going to be runway 6, taxi via Alpha.
6, Alpha, Blue Street 5452.
WolfAir 2627, turn left heading 120, join the localizer.
Left 120 and joining the localizer, WolfAir 2627. Sorry about the speed here, I'm trying to manage it.
Very good, you can resume your normal speed.
Alright, resuming normal speed, WolfAir 2627.
Delta 2319 has the field in sight.
Delta 2319, cleared visual approach, runway 4 cleared to land.
Cleared visual, runway 4 cleared to land, Delta 2319.
Alright, we can finally get some flaps out.
2627, you're 8 miles to Shell, maintain 4000, established, fit ILS runway 8 left approach.
Alright, 8 miles to Shell, cleared ILS, runway 8 left for WolfAir 2627.
WolfAir 74, reduce speed to 210, descend and maintain 4000.
Speed 210, descend and maintain 4000, move for 74 kilo.
Alright, localizer's armed, glide slopes in.
5774, taxi runway 5.
We got no airport right now.
Fire Club 74, runway 5, taxi via Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha, runway 5, 5.
And let me know when you're ready.
Glide slopes activated.
WolfAir 2627, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, WolfAir 2627.
Delta 51, RNF to Ronnie, runway 8 right, cliff takeoff.
Alright, to Ronnie.
10 mile final.
Delta 30, correction, Delta 575, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340, Delta 575.
Delta 2254, cross runway.
Alright, speed brake.
9 left at Kilo,
Arm it.
and join Mike.
We're good here. We got our lights are on.
9 left at Kilo, join
We're going to go ahead and turn off lights on as well.
Delta 3040, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 380.
Flight level 380, Delta 3040,
So flaps 2 and 5.
2500.
Slow down to 180.
Delta 128
Flap
Heavy looking
speed
for a
is
little lower.
146.
Delta 128, reduce speed to 210, and I'll get you lower shortly.
Slowing to 210, 128 Heavy.
You're coming down to slow down.
Land center, gas light 440 on the ground into the land, short Alpha.
There we go.
Gas light 440, runway 8 right, taxi via Alpha, hold short 8 left to the approach.
8 right via Alpha, short of 8 left at the approach.
Delta 1550, cross runway 8 right, join Echo to parking.
Cross 8 right, Echo to parking, Delta 1550, stay up.
Stay up.
And center, gas light 440, if you need us to take 8 left, you can.
WolfAir 74 kilo, turn left heading 120, join the localizer.
Left heading 120 for the localizer, WolfAir 74 kilo.
Delta 120 heavy,
Ah,
descend and
flaps
maintain
30.
3000.
120 Heavy down to 3.
FedEx 9114, contact Memphis on 124.27.
Memphis 124.27, FedEx 9114, every day.
At 1152, contact Memphis 124.27.
24, 27, Delta 1152, good day.
G'day, WolfAir 74 kilo,
My
5 miles
throttles.
to Shell, clear ILS, runway 8 left approach.
5 miles to Shell, cleared ILS approach, 0 left, WolfAir 74 kilo.
What's up, Wendell?
WolfAir
Welcome in.
74 kilo, 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, WolfAir 74 kilo.
WolfAir 2627, if I haven't already, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Yeah, you cleared me. I'm short final. WolfAir 2627.
Roger, Delta 2319, parking via Lima.
Parking via Lima, Delta 2319, thanks.
Runway 885, Delta Tango, expect runway 8 left.
8 left, 5 left, Tango.
400.
Understand, WolfAir 74 kilo, fully established on the ILS, 0 left.
Roger, Delta 552, cross Glavin and maintain 12000 at 250 knots. The Atlanta altimeter is 3010.
Code, Glavin,
Minimum.
I'll send it to you in text.
go to Glavin, 15,000.
I'll send it to you in text.
30.
High Club 74, ready to go.
10.
Pilot Club 74, firing a heading, runway 5, cliff takeoff.
Ooh, hardest one today. Didn't feel like it was hard.
Cross runway 8 left, hold short 8 right.
Holy rubber banding.
Cross 8 left, short of 8, right.
About 1152, you still up?
And South 607's at ramp 4 north with a to Victor request taxi.
About a 607, Atlanta Center, runway 8 right, taxi via Echo Hotel.
8 right via Echo Hotel, Delta 607.
Gas flight 440, run over Herschel, runway 8 right, clear to take off.
Run up Herschel, 8 right, clear to take off.
WolfAir 2627, make the right turn on Bravo and hold short 8 right at Delta.
All right, right on Bravo, and then holding short 8 right at Delta for WolfAir 2627.
Center Delta 33.
I use that whole damn thing.
Is 4 north with Victor Iptech.
Out of 3033, 8 right, follow the 73.
8 right, follow the company Delta 33.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put auto FPS back on. I think I had better luck with it.
350, Delta 51.
Frontier flight 152, expect runway 9 right.
Frontier flight 152.
Atlanta Center, Blue Street 5452 at Alpha, holding short 6.
It's also hot as hell in my room here, so.
So heading, clear for takeoff.
Enterprise Club 74 is airborne, taxi 2,500 for 3,000.
Follow Club 74, radar contact, clear to volunteer via lockline, maintain.
It was a crazy approach.
I maintain flight level 350, cleared.
There's also a lot of people on the ground here too.
Yeah, WolfAir 74 kilo 8 left clear to land.
You were clear.
Here to land 8 left, WolfAir 74 kilo.
I do just use Spotify scopes.
WolfAir 2627, cross runway 8 right at Delta, join Echo to parking.
All right, crossing 8 right at Delta, Echo to parking for WolfAir 2627. Phenomenal job, man.
Thanks, sir. Well, front of flight 2451, sorry, contact Jax 135.92.
Over to Jax 135.92, front through flight 2451.
I mean, there's 3 planes right.
Yeah, Delta 128, turn right, heading 360.
Right turn 360, Delta 128 heavy.
So strobes back on for the runway cross. How you doing, Wendell? Welcome in, man. But yes, scopes. I do use Spotify. Do not use Spotify if you're streaming on YouTube.
128, connect the approach control.
Will absolutely get a strike.
3347.
Strobes off. And Echo's the first. I'm going to park over here.
WolfAir 74 kilo, hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
Behind scopes on Twitch, I do not save. I save my I do not save the music on the music plays to a different track than like it plays for the stream, but my recording saves to a different track. So when the VOD comes out, there's no music on it. That's it. There's no dealing with it. That's essentially how it is. And if they change it to be as stringent as YouTube is, then I would stop doing it altogether. Yeah, no problem. There's a I think I'm going to go to like Bravo 13 or something like that.
Chrono flight 152, approach 133.47.
3347 for tier flight 152.
Gas flight 440, radar contact, climb, maintain flight level 400.
That's flight level 400, gas flight 440.
Atlanta Center, Blue Sheep 5452, passing 3000 for 10,000.
Blue Streak 5452, radar contact, clear direct Chiha, climb, maintain flight level 390.
Direct Chiha up to 390, Blue Sheep 5452.
Very hill, cool.
Yeah, no problem.
Delta 2498, did you release us?
About 2498. Yeah, sure. Washington's closed.
That was actually gameplay issues right there. That's not even stream. That wasn't even stream issues. That was game issues because I'm on a 2PC streaming setup, so it's that's absolute. It was the game that was lagging, not the.
Center Envoy 3633 is on ramp Echo on the ground of Charlotte, ready to taxi with them.
All right, flight director's off. We already shut our auto throttle off.
4731 cross Aussie at and maintain 14000. The Atlanta altimeter is 3010. Yeah, Envoy 3633, 36 right, taxi via Charlie.
This is going to be a Charlie Envoy.
This is also a very, very heavy airport, not optimized very well. So I mean, it's I flew out of it fine last night, but I also tweaked a couple of settings. So
Aussie at maintain 14000, altimeter 3010, frontier flight 47.
Okay, we're looking for Bravo 13, which is past the concourse. Hallway here.
552, contact approach 133.47.
Should be the first one.
123.47.
Yeah, like that rubber banding right there. That should a little bit of an issue there.
Delta 2970 with you.
Turn off lights can come off. Taxi lights can come off as well. We can go ahead and go on the APU gen and our gate. Nope, one more.
Delta 2970.
Squawk 1.
Tony, I'll be here tomorrow for another 8 hours, and I will be here Thursday for likely for another 8 hours. So I'm here all week, and then this weekend's going to be a little tough with my daughter having me run around like a lunatic. But and then next week I'm here all week long, likely like 10 days in a row.
Last there, Delta 940, holding short, spot forward November.
Anybody on the ground at Atlanta, contact approach 133.
Approach just came on. All right, we're here. I thought we Disarmed or speed brakes? I did cycle that. What the hell? We are here. We turned our APU on. Let's go ahead and kick off those. And we can go ahead and kick our APU bleed on. All set there. That can come off. Let's go ahead and drop our engine. Drop engine 2. And it's very side. This sim is not happy with me right now. I haven't had stutters like this in a long time. And I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I can only imagine this rig is, like, not happy with it at all. Okay, we can go beacon light off. Nope, that's not it at all. Beacon light off. We already shut our taxi lights off. Let's get the chocks in. Get some ground power in. Yeah, sounds good, Tony. Thanks for coming in, bro. I appreciate you hanging out.
On a, even level to
Let's
disarm.
38
or 36.
We're all set here. Let's let GSX deboard us. Change facility. I guess so. Where are we at? I thought we were at oh, maybe we pulled in at a wrong gate. B17, I guess.
3625. I need you on an even altitude to Jacksonville. Do you want 360 or 380?
Whoops. Wrong gate.
Force 3625, descend and maintain flight level 360.
We'll listen to approach 133475. He was probably dying to get some relief. That guy was... He was
3033 radar contact out of 2,700 feet to verify altitude, climb maintain 14,000.
All right.
Up to 14,000, advance at
APU can come off. Everything's off up here, everything's off up there. Packs can come off, packs can come off. APU bleed can come off. We can go ahead and close our valve.
152, descend and maintain 4,000.
Fuel pumps off.
4,000, frontier flight 152.
And we are shutting the plane down for the night.
Delta 120 Heavy, welcome to Atlanta. Cross runway 9 left on Delta and Lima to the
pulled into the wrong damn...
we'll cross the left side on Delta to the ramp for Delta 120 Heavy, thanks.
Delta 552, flight present heading, vector to final, descend and maintain 9.
That's a nice sight right there.
5 vector, descend.
Maybe Two-Cry could take the gate that I want. No, that's what I said. I said Two-Cry go to Bravo 13. I'm going to go to Bravo 17. That's what I said. I'm not wrong here. I'm blaming the ramp anyway. They parked me in the same. They parked me in the wrong spot. It's 100% the ramp's fault, as always.
First wait right clear for takeoff. Exec jet 238.
As always, it is always the ramp's fault at WolfAir. Always. Who else we got in the sky? We got Two-Cry.
940 runway 8 right, line poet.
Scopes is back online right now.
Delta 552, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000.
Scopes is back online right now. Let's see what nice. Two-Cry pulling in here. I have a hell of a spot to be trying to get photos here. We can try though. That's kind of a cool
Phenom 5 Golf Tango, turn left heading 180.
That's 180. Phenom 5 Golf Tango.
Delta 940 nice. Arnav to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Ronnie, clear for takeoff, runway 8 right, Delta 940.
Let's see how we did. I did not, once again, get a replay. SimTech Tracker gave us a 264. That was our hardest landing, all day. We were pretty center lined, which I'm more happy about. I'm more worried about being center line, and less than 250, 300 is really, or less than 250 is really my sweet spot. I don't try to I don't chase butter and go for style points, but that's, 253, not bad for me. 1.2 Gs at 264 in that plane, we good.
Delta 3033,
We're all
contact
set
the center,
there, and then
132.97, take care.
Volanta, we'll add another couple of screenshots here,
3297 Delta 3033.
or a screenshot, I should say. Go ahead and end this active flight.
Get on 5 Golf Tango, turn left heading 120, journey left
Volanta
oblige.
track. This was my 59th flight into Atlanta. This was our track.
Delta 552, descend and maintain 5,000.
Climbed out, went out on runway, basically right out on 220, and then right onto runway heading, or I'm sorry, 180, direct to Kaminsky. We pretty much are straight south, right through eastern Illinois, southern Illinois, right over Evansville, over Nashville, over my house in Tennessee as well, right down into Atlanta. Flight I've done many times in real life as well. Dave will now be making money for us. Excited to see him outdo us with the butters. Nice. Very nice.
American 511,
yeah, no, that'll be great. Thanks for squaring that away, Doozy. I appreciate it. I'm curious to see how close we were on the center line there. We might have another landing that actually worked. It's we're pretty damn close there. 264 at 1.14 Gs according to Volanta. I'll take that. And then we'll come up here to the duty schedule. We completed the duty schedule for the day, so that makes us one more closer to the pro pilot achievement, which is
132.97, 3297.
Where is it?
3297.
Frontier flight 152, you're a mile from easy.
How is ATC, guys? Is it too loud for you guys, or is it? Should I dial it back a little bit?
Frontier flight 152.
Got a 552, turn 10 degrees right.
10 degrees right, 140.
Got a 940 radar contact out of 3,600 feet to verify altitude.
Good volume? Okay.
4,000.
All right. So Route Master, we got 3 legs towards, so we're at 303 routes out of 500. That's those 3 legs that we got done today. And then there's a, we got a, I don't think we can re-sign the book here. We just signed it the other day, so I don't think we're going to be able to re-sign it. Oh, center line, I wanted to check it. Nope, we didn't get that one. But we are less than 100 flights away. We are literally 100 flights away from getting 1,000 flights, the 1,000 flights on FSHub. And then there is the, I always confuse this, the career pilot. I need about 350 hours to get to the flight hours, and that's it. Oh, no, duty schedule. So we just completed another duty schedule, and I need about another 124 of those. So couldn't hear you over the squadrons of F-16s over the head. Gotcha. All right, sounds good, Tony. Thanks, I appreciate it. Let's see how we did here with the flights. Nate Wolf, 265. Zambian just landed in LEMG. Sean Babitz landed in LEMG as well. Those guys were flying over in Europe. Looks like Charles de Gaulle to somewhere in Spain. Where was that? Malaga. Nice. A little couple of flights there. And then Tukrai came in at a 483. Got my all those things, and then I do want to check how close I had to be pretty close, man. 5.6 feet. All right. Yeah, we didn't make it. Guest book, I don't think I can sign it because I've been here in the last 7 days, so we're out on that. No can do on that one.
132.97. See you later.
Nichols. My tech. A lot of WolfAir guys in this book. Who cry? I've already done that, and then me. Very nice. This was the night of the event. That's what that was. Let's check out Aeroconomy and see how we're doing. We should be over one. Oh, we missed $1.4 million by $500. $3,328. Telling me that you couldn't give me another $500. Come on. But yeah, almost 1.4 million in the bank up here, and we're good. Well, got to do another flight. Yeah, right. Well, if I wasn't streaming all day tomorrow, I definitely would do another flight. I might do another one offline. I actually might chill with some GA stuff tonight, but it's also 7 o'clock here, so I got to eat. I know if I start another flight, I'll be doing this until 9 o'clock. So, and then I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll be all kabobbled tomorrow morning, because I won't be, I got to figure out what I'm flying tomorrow. Doozy, you flying along tomorrow night? Tukrai, thank you for flying today. I appreciate it. Heavy Equation, thank you for trying to fly. Sorry it didn't work out. But yeah, we're We'll be back again. That jetway looks a little kerbopped. Yeah, it looks a little broken neckish, if you will. Twitch, clip that.
1347 Atlanta, hello, runway 8 right.
I want to try that out.
8 right by Foxtrot Hotel, Delta.
MN Runner, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
ILS 8 left.
Apparently, I'm in a Twitch beta where you can actually say Twitch clip that and it'll do it. So I'm not sure. I probably have 3 different Twitch clips now, but now 4. Hey, it worked. Clip created from your stream using the clip that voice command. Damn it! I said it again. I'm gonna have 6 clips. I gotta stop saying clip.
Delta 940 Atlanta.
Twitch, clip that. Don't say that. I will try. I should be done research around noon. If the dog's okay, I'll be flying along. Gotcha. I got to look at this clip now and see what the... I said clip again. I got to look at this clip and see what it says. But pleasure as always. Going to hop over to Vancouver for the Avalanta event. Nice. Sounds good, To Cry. Thanks for flying along, man. Always a pleasure. I appreciate you and all that you're doing, getting everybody up to speed, getting the VATSIM guys going. You just got another guy should be up to VATSIM standards here very shortly. So he's definitely a force multiplier that we appreciate, as is everybody. I mean, Sean's recruited guy. Everybody's done a great job getting guys into the airline. If anybody wants to join us in the airline, guys, here is the link for our Discord and the airline. You don't have to be in either or. You could join the Discord and not be in the airline. You could be in the airline. We appreciate if you're in the Discord so we can talk to you and let you know. But yeah, not wrong there, Doozy. Not wrong. But yeah, that's the gist of what we got going on. Again, we can get you set up. If you are interested in flying, you want to fly on VATSIM, you need to learn a plane. We can help you out. Join the Discord. Arrow, if you're still here, that's you, man. Join the Discord and we'll get you squared away with a plane. Somebody will get you up to speed so you can fly. But I got a couple of thank yous to say, guys. XDJ Beats, thank you for the Tier 1. Gadget, thank you for the raid. Sean, thank you for the 300 bits. Behind the Scopes, brand new. He is now a ground controller in O'Hare, at O'Hare. He's the ground controller. He's actually on right now at O'Hare. Thank you for the follow. Dryson, thank you for the raid. Jeff Jefferson, thank you for the follow. CMC, thank you for the follow. Sean Babitz came in after his 300 bits and came in with a raid. Giannis ATC, thank you for the follow. MN Runner just followed a few minutes ago. So we have that. My Tech had a 35 stream streak. I think that wraps up. Sean had the 300 bits. JR Delaney with a 5 stream streak. That was 7 hours ago. We're just shy of 8 hours right now, guys. I will be back tomorrow. I will be back on Thursday. I don't know where we're flying yet, but we are going to be flying. So we'll figure that out. I would have rated you if I knew how. No worries, man. No worries at all. We're going to fix that right now, actually. We are going to go over to stand by. Guys, I do appreciate if you, on the Twitch side, if you can hang out for the raid. One of the guys who just found us today, he is on ground at O'Hare right now, and we're going to go raid him. So let's go say hi to him. A great guy. He's been, comes in 4 hours ago and has become a part of the community already, and we got to love that. So we're going to go over and say hello to him. He just started streaming today. Yesterday was his first stream, and today I was his first follower, I think. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think I was his first follower. So let's go say hi to Behind the Scopes. And this raid message is right here. The raid message is right here. Throw it in his chat. Let's bring him some Wolfpack love. He just came in today, and let's show him what we're about here, guys. So we'll catch you guys tomorrow right around 11 a.m. my time, which so about 8 hours ago is about when I'll start tomorrow. So guys, enjoy your night. I'll see you. Join me over there in Behind the Scopes. He can go watch himself now. See ya!
Uh-oh. Here we go. This is awesome.
Approach, good evening, up to 2970, descending via 4 Rebel.
Delta 2970, line approach information, Juliet, current. Line altimeter 3011, runway 9 right.
Alright, we have information Juliet and 3011 for the altimeter Delta 29.
Delta 552 center, runway blockaded via Bravo 13.
Delta 552, welcome to Atlanta, cross runway 8 right on Bravo 10, Echo Foxtrot to the ramp, take care.
I want to see if I can maybe
Cross
get
via Bravo runway 8 right, Foxtrot to the ramp.
what I'm completely looking at, bud.
Flitter flight 4731.
Is it Night Wolf? Nice Night Wolf? Wow, I butchered that. Dudes, you don't worry about it. If you guys have SS Dream Team, you taxi through right here.